Hello there and good morning everyone. Good morning. You have to give me a couple of seconds to sort out my on-screen graphics. I've been a bit tardy with the setup. Chedley. Give me a couple of 2 minutes and I'll be with you in the chat. As was I. So it's not a named storm this weekend. It was just very windy on Friday and it's very windy today. Yeah, it's always tough to know the effect it's going to have. on the aircraft arriving. But the crosswind component is certainly, you know, a significant factor for any aircraft coming into an airport. Lufty. The TUI from Bridgetown's just on base leg, that's 2EA. We saw that depart yesterday towards the end of yesterday's stream. Hello to everybody in the chat. Rachy Smurf, welcome to the flight crew, great to have you with us. Drew Stanaway, one of our fantastic mods, along with Brian Lynn and Liam's buddy here, bright and early. I haven't seen any of the others, to be honest. After doing yesterday, it's a bit much to expect everybody here. Good morning to you, Hannah. Great to see you. How's things? Baumgartner. Guten Tag, wie geht's? Vision Thing says, again, seems like only yesterday you were last on. Indeed, indeed. Caroline. Paulie BH. Wasn't sure how to say that, hence the stutter. That's a very quick departure after the other one. Caroline, Sarah King, Ian K. Great to have you all with us. Good morning, 8th day. How are you doing, buddy? Scrolling. D, how are you doing, D? Tony Kidvaski, good to see you. How are you? I'm nearly at the bottom of the chat now, I think I'm getting there. Barry, good morning. How are you doing? How's Dubai this bright and early morning? Not so bright here yet. So, Metar's saying it's clear at the moment. It is. There's kind of little bits of patchy cloud blowing over, and it kind of gives you a hint as to as to what's to come with the wind today. The clouds are moving extremely quickly over us. So like I say, no named storm this weekend. It's just from what I read on the weather, the jet stream is still kinked quite far south over the United States, which causes it to go sort of up in the mid-Atlantic, back down, and then back up sharply. And that just drives low pressures towards us. So low pressures kind of moving in across the northwestern part of the British Isles. Yeah, it felt really quick yesterday, didn't it? After setting up.
About 10 minutes before we started.
Those of you that were here yesterday will be pleased to know that we don't have our antennas up on a massive pole that's going to cause them to collapse when the pole heats up and shrinks.
I watched about the stream yesterday because I have no life, and that's literally all I did. Got home, watched the stream, had a bath, went to bed. And yeah, I was just scared. I was like, oh no, I think this is the point where they collapse. It was just like waiting for the cringe moment to happen. Freaking out as well. And then I couldn't believe that it was just, to everybody that was been watching, it just looked like nothing had happened apart from the audience. Everything looked fine. We were like, nah.
Honestly, the noise was phenomenal. Like next to me, and this. Just these big white boxes tumbling down. Oh dear. And then they landed on... Oh, Thierry, is your mic off? They can't hear you? Do you want to reset the box or something then? He's going to check it in a second. Vision Thing asks how Rob will bank is today. Slapped together with a bit of fiberglass. So here we are, 2E2EA coming back in from Bridgetown with flight 179 787-8, looking decent in its new paint job, a newish paint job. It was done last year. Ooh, I can hear an owl. Thanks for gifting a membership, Barry. Radu Newty, you're the lucky recipient of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to all of our signature emojis that our moderators will now demonstrate in the chat. Our helpful assistants, our glamorous assistants, I should say. Barry says it's 27 degrees today and moving to a high of 32 by 1 PM. Lovely, very nice. Ian K is going to be over at the viewing part today. Should be an interesting view down the runway there for you.
Can you hear you okay?
Yeah, I think everybody can hear me. It's no, it's not doing anything when you talk.
It's really strange. I don't know why. So from my end, it looks fine.
Lufthansa 949 nach Frankfurt. Sorry, Thierry.
Can you hear the planes okay?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, the audio's moving when I talk. The audio's moving with the background noise of the planes. But when you talk, the audio isn't moving. Sorry?
That makes no sense to me. If we move
Right, I've muted my microphone now for a sec. Oh, Hannah, have a decent sleep. She's very tired.
Okay, any luck now? No.
I can't tell, you know, it's really weird.
So on all my things it looks fine. I can't see any issues. Check all the cables plugged in, absolutely everything's fine.
Right, I've muted my mic again, just talk now.
No. Hello. Yeah, I can see it on OBS.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that before though.
So in the chat, if you can hear me.
Can you hear him now? Hello, Pete Pedals and Plays. How are you doing? Barry says, is it as windy today there as yesterday? Windier today. It's going to be. It's going to peak around about noon, 1 o'clock. We'll stick around as long as Terry. I can't even talk. Thierry feels okay today.
Yeah. Pretty worn out yesterday. So I've had setting up today. I'm about to do all the whole way up the hill.
Oh, you did the first hill though, didn't you? Yeah?
Yeah. And then I'm carrying more weight because you've got the sandbag. And wet
It
stuff.
wasn't that bad, but yeah. We did hear him momentarily. I know it makes no sense, but it isn't working.
Don't worry about it. I can hear you, it's the main thing.
Well, it's not really.
I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can change. Everything on my end looks absolutely fine. If you check the HDMI cables push all the way in on the thing.
It can't be. Right, so I'm definitely showing. Can you talk? Definitely plugged in to the. That's not like unseated, is it?
I have no idea what you mean.
Where that connects to the actual microphone.
Yes, I've checked it so far.
I don't know what we can really do.
Reboot everything.
Try again now.
Hello.
Can you hear Thierry now?
There's Tui making its way into the gate. That one that just went was Ryanair to Tenerife, EIHGO. EIHGO. Oh, it's up early. It's Tui off to Oslo.
Sorry about those audio issues. All sorted now. It was, well, I'm going to say it's my fault. The Elgato was, the audio in was showing as default, which I assume was the laptop microphone. So everybody's just been listening to me like on a conference call. Oh. Sorry, everyone. You hear that silence from Thierry? That's fermenting anger.
This is when you're like, you've done something wrong. I've done anything wrong.
Well, I'm not saying you've done anything wrong. It's just like we.
Anyway, let's go on with the show. Clear a Wookiee down the other end. Air France. Flight 1269, Airbus A220-300, going to Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHPNI. This should be about to line up.
Where were we? Good morning, Peter Dunn, if I didn't say hello. He's in a very warm Thailand, as per usual. Martin Scholes, good morning to you too. Karen Glenn, hello, how are you doing, lovely? Oh, dear me. Vision thing. It needs adding to the pre-flight checklist. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Morning, Hazel Kitchen. Good to have you with us. Morning, Donkey Dan. That's a good nickname. Okay, we can get back to the aircraft now. Etihad is just at Dane. If Big Red Rear, he'd be saying, Dane alerts! Got Aer Lingus UK from JFK, just over Bolton. Sarah Lynn in the house. Hello, one of our fantastic mods. Shout out to our super mods this weekend, doing 2 stints. 2 stints.
Yeah, good morning everyone, welcome.
Pete Pedals and Play says that his OBS has been playing up the last couple of days. It's really annoying me. It is highly temperamental. I would very much recommend don't change settings unless you need to. Don't upgrade it unless you need to. Caroline says, wish you could get ATC. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be great. Just, unfortunately, it's illegal in the UK.
Yeah, there's only one streamer that I know of that does it, and they get away with it for education purposes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, CTV, but they've got like permission from Ofcom or something because he does
have
that.
They?
Yeah, it's because he does like a training thing, and part of his streams are used for a training, education purposes, so he's allowed to do it for that reason.
Dispensation is the word.
Yes.
No go around so far, Barry. Wind's not really got up yet.
Yeah, it's also changed direction. It's now facing down the runway. That was TUI heading to Chambry, GTAWY, Towie. Flight 2758, 737-800.
Good morning, Sylvester. Pete says he really wants to smack his OBS right in the stream elements.
Well, ours went through a phase where it just kept crashing constantly.
Oh, we've had some adventures.
Ended up. What did I do in the end? I think I went back to an old version and just rebuilt everything from scratch again.
Vision thing says Streamlabs for the win. We have used it, haven't we?
We used to use it mainly because you could record the video feed without the overlays on it, but it just the amount of power it was churning from the computer, even just having it on and it not actually doing anything, like not streaming, not recording.
Absolutely phenomenal
full on the
amount of
laptop.
power consumption. Ridiculous. There's got to be a reason for that, though. Morning, Sarah Jane. How are you doing? You good? I hope you've had a decent night's sleep. Aer Lingus UK from JFK, just on base leg at the moment. A380 is the third arrival out, I think. It's going to be Aer Lingus UK, Etihad 777, and then Emirates A380.
Maybe you can hear the birds because it's very nice.
Yeah, there was a lovely owl before as well, going.
Wow, they're all just like singing to each other, like morning, hi, did you have a good sleep? Yeah.
I'm over here.
Yeah,
I'm over here.
Get away from my food. That worm's mine, and then just get really territorial.
That's my wife.
They can have a busy day later, keeping their little twig nests intact. I think we've finally got some heavies coming in. Aer Lingus is just about to turn on localizer, and then behind that is Etihad.
It's all good 8th day. No worries. So, on the localizer now, descending with a glide slope is Emirates 44 from New York JFK. It's EI does, as Thierry would say, in the classic retro livery. It's just the last one, they've not repainted it yet. This is Jet 2931 to Malta, JZDE departing. It says that meld is supposed to be good. I've never heard of that.
So what was that?
Pete says that meld is supposed to be good. I've never heard of that one.
To be honest, I can't remember what we were talking about.
OBS Streamlabs.
Oh. That's like meld. Is that a drink? Excuse me, sorry. Lined up next is Ryanair to Brussels adjacent 737 MAX 8200 EI IKP flight 613. It's lined up, and that is EasyJet to Geneva. Aer Lingus is just passing over Stockport right now.
Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim.
There is the windsock, so before it was sort of a little bit more around to the left, so it has turned around slightly, but it's definitely a crosswind at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely variable. Ryan says, "Flight, how is the antenna stand after yesterday's collapse? Held together with fiberglass. Well, some of it has been repaired with fiberglass. Oh, look at that crabbing. Crabbage. Pretty much facing us, that, at the moment. This is Aer Lingus 44 coming in from JFK. Wobbly.
Oh.
Oh. Crumbs. Oh. Yeah, Ryan, I was explaining before, we just not got it up on a big pole today to stop that happening. We don't need a repeat of that. I think one of the antennas is damaged though, so yeah, we have to do a bit more work on them, I think. We've got a couple of weeks though now until the next stream after, because we're going on holiday on Friday. So we usually do Saturday mornings. If you're usually here on a Sunday for Think Planes, they're in Innsbruck at the moment. So we've Simon gave us the heads up so we could nick his slot. He'd love me saying that, wouldn't he? Have his slot. That'd be like his favourite thing.
Slotty seconds.
Sarah Jane says, "Flight, you're packed and ready." Not even a little bit.
Not even tried clothes on
Not even
yet.
tried clothes on or washed them. That is today's job later on. EasyJet departing here. Heading off to Geneva, EZPB. It's peanut butter.
Comes Etihad 777.
Here's the Etihad 777 coming in from Abu Dhabi, flight 77. This is A680P today, a 300 ER. Crabbing towards us. Definitely a bit smoother than the Aer Lingus before.
Yeah.
Ryan liked slotty seconds. Did says taking a holiday, slackers, also morning, evening,
Yeah.
however it
First one for a
applies.
year.
Good morning to you, dude.
Yes, this is actually also sort of the end of our first year of streaming, because
It is, yeah.
we did our very first stream in Forteventura last March. Beginning of March, end of Feb, can't remember the exact date. So this is like the conclusion of year one, which feels like we've been doing it for several years. Not 1 year. Feels like a long time ago since we did that. Which also means it's a long time ago since we had holiday.
Well, it is. It's a full year.
Because we did a lot of extra streams over winter as well, didn't we? So
yeah.
it's not like we had much downtime then. And the days we weren't streaming, we were doing stuff related to the channel anyway.
Yeah.
So, an actual break for once.
Good morning, Henrik. Morning, Big Red. A380's on the glide slope.
Ooh.
Digido's on the US left coast. Good morning, Mike Wild. Good morning, John Hume. Good to see you both. We got a happy anniversary for Digidude as well.
That was Ryanair off to Milan. So 37809 HQBD, operated by Malta Air, flight 6818.
So the A380 today is A6EUQ for the first arrival with flight 21 from Dubai. Second one today, flight 17, due round about 11 o'clock. It's one of the Smarties. It's A6ES in the destination Dubai livery, aka the Smarties livery. Let's have a look at where the other morning heavies are coming in. So we've got VS110 from Atlanta, just about to pass north of Anglesey, so that'll be with us in about 20 minutes or so. VS78 from Bridgetown, that's around just over around about an hour and a half away. It's Sunday, so we've got Air Transat. We're not used to that. We usually do Saturday mornings not just usually, we do Saturday mornings every single week from 5:30, 6 a.m. So if you want to catch us again, that's where you can find us usually. This time yesterday. So you just have to go one day in the past all the time.
Sure, I just heard Tui spooling up a few minutes ago. Now it's gone quiet.
Ethiopians just left Geneva. That's coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva. Norse is just north of just passed over Bolton, just north of Manchester now. That's also that's coming in from Antigua today. Another one of the P&O cruise liner flights.
Apologies if you hear me coughing there.
So the TUI is moving, but it seems to have stopped.
I mean, 380's just gone over Cheadle, so
This could be
it's going around.
a go around, is it?
Yep.
Yep. So go around to the A380.
So it must have spooled and then had an issue or something, because definitely heard it start.
I'm going to try and dig my radio out, see if we can
That's
find
right.
out what's going on with the TUI. While the A380 does its little fly past.
Oh. Hello, camera.
So, first go around of the day, I don't think that was caused by wind though.
No, you
by-
can see two actually. He's just taxiing now off the runway. So it must have had a problem. It definitely spooled up, I heard it, and then it was only very brief.
Digi Dude said, who turned up the lights? Honestly, it's really weird. It gets light so quickly. I mean, I know that's like the same everywhere in the world.
There's the TUI. It's vacated the runway after, I guess, an aborted takeoff for whatever reason. This was supposed to be going to Turin. It's GTAWO, TAWO, flight 2760.
Okay, not been able to hear anything on the radio, but it's hard to. It's actually really hard to listen to the radio and read stuff in the chat and keep track of everything else. So
Hey, I just panned an overhead A380.
yeah. Sorry.
Well, that wasn't. It had the weird thing where the camera slightly nudged back, and I was like, ah. There was a panic that I hadn't locked something, even though I double checked several times.
Morning, Paul Usher.
Morning, Paul. How you doing? That's quite cool filming the underbelly of an A380 right above you.
Yeah, it was. It really was. I mean, you were like down on your knees almost.
Praying to the A380. Please go around again. So, next to go should be EasyJet to Infida. I think it's making its way on to 23 right now. Lufthansa and the Fanhansa is also waiting to go, as is EasyJet to Faro. There's no one on the planet. So Norse is just turned on to localise its over Hyde. A380 is near Oldham, so that's turning back. I expect these few planes to head out now.
Yeah, it looks like something's moving.
Yep.
I can see a shark tail. Jaws is moving. Ryan said the A380 looked really good in that light. It did. It looks
Yeah.
amazing as it banked round. Lucy Bramwell said it didn't sound great coming in over heel green. No, it would have been spooling up, so you won't be used to hearing that above you. Baumgartner says it's trending number 1 on Flight Radar 24. Not surprised. If I remember rightly, dual runway ops isn't actually until later today, is it?
Oh, is it not?
No,
Yeah, we're all out, because it feels like it's a Saturday, but it's not.
well, we just haven't done a Sunday for so long that we're a bit out of sync.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 till 8 this evening.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's good. Means I don't have to change too many dials.
Yeah.
I don't know, turn these up a bit.
Did you do? It's a bit early for a toga party. Lufthansa departing. Nach München.
Wobbly. So it was in the Fanhansa. Doesn't say Fanhansa.
Next subscriber's going to turn the count around to 17.4 on the screen. Whoever does it next.
So that was Lofty off to Munich, Madam Munich, A321 Neo to A321 200 Neo, sorry, I will speak today. DAIEH. It's really hard to say.
You're struggling with that.
Flight 2507.
Hey, we've gone to 17.4. The screen should update any second.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome to.
There we go. It's just changed.
Whoever just subscribed, thank you.
Coming in from Antigua, this is Norse, operated by Norse UK, flight 5878. On behalf of P&O, bringing cruise passengers back from their cruises. This is 787-9G CKOF. Seacoff. Paul Anthony was keeping an eye on the A380 and was telling us it had just passed over over Oldham a short while ago. And it's now back on the glide slope.
I do like the colour of those engines, it's nice. A bit of light blue.
That blue?
Yeah. Squeaky brakes.
Funny noises from Norse, squeaky brakes.
So I've got a few lining up, ready to go.
Just going to have a quick listen to the ATIS.
EasyJet Faro's on the roll. A320 200 GUZ HJ, flight 2215.
So 180 degrees 14 knots is the current ATIS. Obviously the METAR information doesn't update quite as frequently as the ATIS information. A380's just passed over Stockport, thanks Louise.
Awesome. Second time.
Let's see if she gets in this time. Thierry hates me saying she.
Oh, now there's more light, I can see the clouds. Hello. Looks quite foreboding.
8th day says looks gusty at low levels, judging by when that lufty was going before.
Yeah. Here was the A380.
Right, that looks like some decent crabbage, doesn't it? That's pointing at us. So get ready for the D crab. Ah, effortless.
Safely down.
If a little bit flappy with the old rudder.
Might be an experience, wouldn't it? A go around in an A380.
On an A380,
Yeah.
Hey, Julia Flights. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Thank you for the $5 Aussie.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Really kind of you. Says, thanks for a great stream. Greetings from Australia.
Oh, greetings. Good day. Good evening, I guess. Is it evening there now?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, if you've never checked Julia Flights out, give her sub.
Yeah, get down to get your eyes down to the Gold Coast to Brisbane. There's even some boat spotting as well. Cruise liner spotting to go on, given the position of the airport.
That beats our tractor spotting.
Oh yeah,
It's about as exotic as it gets here.
It might not beat our A380 leaf blower after they've mown the grass. Ryanair departing to Lisbon, flight 2252. Next on the arrivals is going to be the VS 110 coming in from Atlanta, so Virgin Atlantic 110. A330-300, it's G Vine operating that rotation today. The other morning heavies, Singapore 51 is about halfway across the Atlantic, north of the Azores. The VS 78 from Bridgetown is just approaching the southern coast of Ireland. Cathay Pacific's just crossing the English Channel, also known as the Belgian Channel now. I'm joking, obviously, renaming waterways. Gulf Air Flight 5, that's around about an hour and a quarter away. Singapore 52, an hour and a half away. Driving me absolutely crazy. It keeps freezing, and I think nobody's talking, and then people have been talking for ages. So I'm sorry if I missed you.
That's Jet 2 to Kitilla. We know what that is. 737-800 GJZHU. Operated by Jet 2. No flight number, so it must be a charter.
Freya Stuttard says I'm landing at Manchester today about 5:55 p.m.
Oh god. Oh no, it should be okay then actually. Winds have calmed down.
Yeah. Oh, look at that light.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Pink. That's amazing.
Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning.
Yeah, that's what they say. And I've always said that.
Sorry, excuse me, can't hold that one in.
Day mode switch.
Gotta switch it to the day mode.
Day mode.
Lined up next to go is EasyJet to Alicante, A320-200 GEZOT, Gazot, flight 2013.
Freya, I don't know whether there'll be anybody streaming this evening to catch your arrival. We're certainly not going to be here until that late. We're done probably before noon.
John's on this afternoon, but I'm not sure how long he's planning on streaming until. From drones and planes, so keep an eye on it anyway.
Yeah, twist his arm.
Send him a message.
Get him to do a 7-hourer. Vision Thing says he was on the first flight into Brisbane after 9/11. Wow. What time to be flying. Hello, Roy Elements. How you doing? He says, "Good morning from my side of the Gulf of the Netherlands." Flight crew and fellow viewers.
Good morning, Roy. I hope you're alright. Is it going to be windy where you are today as well, or is it just us that's getting it?
Morning, Adrian Vaughan. Morning, Anthony, 1977 SAFC. He asks, has Cristiano Ronaldo's jet gone back yet, or when is it due to? Don't know. It's waiting for a replacement windshield, apparently.
There it is. Still there.
The Gulf of Holland. Eighth Day says lovely colours. It's like we've got rose tinted spectacles on the lens. But it is genuinely pink here. Everybody's letting you know that Cotilia is a ski destination in Lapland.
Oh, okay. It's a new one for
Finland it is. Red Scout at night, barns on fire, Vision Thing says. That's true. True that. Right now, 3226, heading off to Oslo, or Oslo adjacent to Torp, GRUKI. So 737-800. We got the VS110 on short final now, though. Coming in from Atlanta for Virgin Atlantic. This is an A330-300 with its Trent 700s. Look at that grab angle. Look at that. G-Vine giving it a go next. Hello, El Caspi. They say hello from Los Angeles. Hello and good morning to you.
Good morning.
Ryan says, as a farmer, I can confirm. The Red Scout at night, barns on fire. Offy Mick, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good day.
If you just joined in, the A380 that's just parked itself had a go around earlier. Don't think it's anything wind related. There was a TUI that was started spooling and then sort of stopped and slowly taxied off the runway, so the A380 had to go around. Flew right over the top of us.
Yeah, you can see the TUI just parked. Looks like it's nose to nose with the A380, but it's from this angle it looks like it is, but it's it's actually parked just in front of it.
They're waiting to be told off by the A380.
Yeah.
You made me go around. Alright, somebody do. Yeah, do not adjust your sets. That pink wash is actually the sky.
Yeah.
Light here at the moment.
Thierry's knocks the video cable. Oh, honestly, this is YouTube Studios driving me crazy today. Adrian Vaughan, thank you for the £2. He says, towards Coffee Fund, keep warm out there.
Oh,
thank you so much, very kind of you.
It's day 5 with no coffee, I think, for me now.
Sorry, what was that?
Day 5 for no coffee now, I think, for me.
Oh, day 5?
Yeah. Having tea instead, which I've had tea for a while. Right, on the roll.
Morning, Mick Boakes. Settling down for a couple of hours with us. Lovely, lovely. Mr. Honeybee, good morning. He says good morning from Georgia, USA. We just had a plane come in from there, from Atlanta. We've got the Virgin that's just taxiing in past the runway visitors park.
Showing the clouds now. They've got this little pink tint on them. They've got some nice formations going on. Nice patch over there. Ryanair's just gone.
Oh, it's like, is that Montmartre's cloud?
Not sure. We need Thomas Schaffelbecker here, don't we?
It means the air's very unstable when they're like that.
Ah. So that's on the left side. The right side kind of looks more normal. At the moment, anyway.
Good night, El Caspi. He says, love your stream. Good night, everyone.
And good night, good sleep.
Schlaf gut.
Shuttle 3 Bravo. Bravo? Yeah. Is on the roll.
Oh, the queue of aircraft to depart is unreal.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do it.
See more
There's 7 aircraft in the queue, and that too is giving it another go. We need to keep an eye on that one. Welcome to the flight crew, Adrian Vaughan. Thank you for your support.
Heathrow down there. British Airways shuttle to London Heathrow. A319 GEUOE flight 1371.
I've not had a look, actually, at what Papa Juliet's doing today.
Flying into the fruit salad sky.
Fruit salad sky.
If you know what fruit salad sweets look like, they were like a pinky yellow colour.
Oh, so Papa Juliet did nothing yesterday, had its feet up. Oh. What would be the aircraft expression for having your feet up?
When it's landing gear up.
No, that'd just be it.
Lying on its belly.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's doing a litter pick down there.
A what, sorry?
I think someone's doing a litter pick down there.
Hey!
Thank you very much, whoever you are.
Thank you for
We did one on, was it Monday night? I can't remember now. I think it was
Monday night, yeah. We filled pretty much the trolley.
Yeah, it's
240
gross.
litre bag.
No, I'm not assuming my illness has anything to do with that, but
well,
you never know.
You need to stop licking your hands.
Yeah, I was just looking at everything I was picking up. Crabby crab.
Mr. Honeybee loves to see an A380 take off and land. It's amazing how they get off the ground. Absolutely. DJT, hello to you. You're also saying Red Sky in the morning, Shepherd's Warning. Indeed. Liam, I think the TUI is taxiing out. Or... Oh, sorry, no, you're right. All right, you're right. Some decent crab angles on the approaches today. Keep an eye on them as they're coming towards us. They're literally pointing at us as they're heading down the runway.
It's Ryanair positioning in from Nottingham, East Midlands Airport.
Sorry, not heading down the runway, approaching the runway.
EIDWO 737-800. Just a quick shout out to Live Flight Action, who streams from East Midlands Airport. Did a very good job in the week.
Oh, a bit of 757, 767 action.
Yeah.
777s. I mean, it's all the Boeings that you want, really.
Yeah. And yellow as well, which is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, very nice host, so give him a try if not before. Yeah, I can see more of that cloud you're talking about now. It's like, almost looks like tyres.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's.
Tyre
I think
tread.
it was the way the light was catching it was making it look worse than it is.
Yeah.
You tend to see that kind of cloud actually, because I don't think it was from
Sorry.
from what 8th Day was saying as well. It's similar. It looked like it, but it wasn't. Because you only really see that Momatis cloud on really unstable, usually on the underside of unstable thunderstorms and clouds around them. Good morning, Jonathan Lamore. Good morning, Henry Bro. Good morning, Lady Crew. The crews are here. Well, one crew.
Good morning.
8th Day offered on its chocks for a plane resting.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I suppose that would make sense, yeah.
Mr. Crew, Lord Crew. Good to see you.
We've got I think an EasyJet going short, yep. Off to Prague.
So Momatis clouds associated with lowering in low pressure cells.
Okay.
It's amazing. Like, being able to read clouds is amazing.
Yeah.
It really is. It's super skill, but if you can do it, and I certainly can't, you can tell so much about what's going on. It's Gesri departing. Not Desiree. If you're new to the stream, you're not usually with us on a Sunday, because we're not usually here at this time on a Sunday. Taking Think Planes' place while they're over in Innsbruck partying. I'm Rob on the commentary. Thierry's the chap on the camera.
Hello.
Making it look good.
Shark fins everywhere. Ryanair to Belfast is next. EIDHH, flight 191, 737-800. Lined up and ready to roll.
Morning, Sam Erville. Sorry, Everill.
Not seen the Robin yet.
No, not yet.
Robins.
It's the Robin.
Lord and Lady Robins.
Lord and Lady Robin.
Yeah, Lord and Lady Crew.
Yeah, I got you. You already read this out, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing my job for me. Got another Ryanair on approach coming in from Copenhagen. Henry Bro asks, why aren't we on dual runway ops? Very good question. It's not dual runway ops on a Sunday during the winter until 4 till 8 in the evening, which is really weird, especially given the queue of aircraft there are to depart. I suppose for us on a windy day like this, the propensity for a go around increases. Emma G says, my dad is on the Lanzarote Jet 2 flight due out soon. I see that. I see that, JZHW. Lining up to go short to Reykjavik is, EasyJet Flight 2259. This is GUZMJ departing. Oh, D, thank you for gifting a membership. Jeff Hughes, you're the lucky recipient. And good morning to you as well. You've just said good morning.
Thank you, D. It's very kind of you. Please support.
And the gorgeous sky is gone. 8 Day says, you are bang on.
Yeah, that's it. It's done.
Done for a few hours. Maybe we'll get one later.
I'm just glad we've got some colour that's more than it's not just grey and overcast.
Good morning, Hamad. 787 Dreamliner. Hope you're well.
I see Jet 2. I'm not sure if this is the one that. Oh no, this is dirty, I think.
Oh, the one for Emma G
Yeah.
is down at the end, down near Juliet. So, yeah, that'll be going any second. Probably the next one after this. Departing first is EasyJet 2009 to Tenerife South. GUZHM departing now. It's an A320 Neo. Sam says, was that a real sky colour or a tint on the lens? It was a real sky colour.
Yeah.
Still see little hints of the pink and orange in the clouds, but that will dissipate.
Yeah, it's more like a pastel yellow now.
Minutes. Next to go is the Jet 2 to Lanzarote, flight 763. This is JZHW. A 7-year-old 737-800 about to depart.
I see a TUI just about to pass the A380. I'm not sure if that's the one that cancelled its roll earlier or not. I can't remember. Was it TAWO?
No, it's not. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It was Jet 2. It'll be quick. Inbound.
Yeah, Ryanair on short final from Copenhagen.
wing flex there as it was lifted. Right now.
Coming in from Copenhagen, that's flight 6880 9HQAG. Quag. Quag, quag. Embry Bro says wing wave, aka wind. Yeah, unintentional wing wave.
Yeah.
Not sure who's live on Tuesday, Hamad.
If it's daytime, it's usually John, isn't it? John. Simon Lowe.
Oh yeah, Simon Lowe during the day. Yeah, of course. Sam asks if there's any big ones flying out today. So the first departure will be it's usually the Qatar, isn't
Haven't
it?
seen that come in yet.
I thought we had. Didn't that
We had Hainan, Tui, Norse,
North to sea?
Etihad. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it did come in, yeah.
Yeah, the 7879 of Qatar is usually the first to go. The A380 will be around about 10-ish.
Etihad usually goes fairly early as well, 777.
Yeah, so about 20 minutes before the Qatar goes. The Etihad, in about an hour, 25 past 8. That's a 777. That's pretty big. This plane's go, and then the first A380 departure's just before 9.
That was EasyJet off to Barcelona to flight 2001, A320neo GUJEA. Lining up short is EasyJet going to Amsterdam.
Just a few mornings to say. Good morning to Over the Top. Hope you're well. Good to see you, Mr. and Mrs. A. Hello. They say good morning, chaps.
Good morning.
I'm in work. Can you say good morning to Mrs. A? She is watching at home. Hello, Mrs. A.
Hey, Mrs. A. Mr. A's at work.
This is the voice of Mr. A. saying,
Could you put the kettle on, please?
Morning, Russ CT.
Good morning, Russ.
Morning, Dwayne Curley. Good to see you. Hamad, I know somebody who can tell you about SAS. That would be CM Transport. He's not on today though because I think he's down in London this weekend or something. But if you're on our Discord, he'll definitely chat to you about it on there. He absolutely loves SAS though. I don't know how but unbiased his opinion is. Morning, Etienne Joseph. How you doing? lovely. Look at that wobble. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting departure for passengers, I think, this morning. It probably settles down fairly quick though, but I think the first 500 foot is probably a bit of an adventure. So that was 2E2722 heading off to Toulouse, GTUKS 737-800.
We'll be hoping the Toulouse are open on that plane.
Yeah. Good morning, Shane Lawson. He says hello from Australia. Good day to you. Hope you're well.
Yeah, hello, welcome. Some amazing Aussie and Kiwi support. Nice to have you joining us from the other side of the planet. We're off to Reykjavik, flight 2716, 737 MAX 8G TUM, TUMB.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Russ. The A380 is difficult to handle because of how big it is. It takes a lot of fuel, all the passengers to seat, all the food to get on board. It's definitely takes a unique set of circumstances to get it airborne compared to some of the other aircraft. Morning, Kirsty L. How are you doing? Lovely. Great to see you. Mr. Honeybee's waiting to see when they have robots serving on planes.
Sorry.
Bro said that Chewy going Chewy. I said Chewy then, sorry. Sarah Jane will kill me for saying Chewy. I thought Henry Bro says I thought that was a 737-800, but with that wing flights it made it feel like it was a 787.
That was jetted off to Alicante G Dirty, flight 879 737-800.
Ian Ritzers said he's just waiting to board the flight to Abu Dhabi. Amazing.
How was that, the A380?
No, the Etihad.
Sorry. My D's mixed up.
Big Red, Dane Alert, Cathay Pacific A350 overhead, 15 minutes out.
Excellent, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be getting the Etihad departure to Abu Dhabi.
Wind's starting to get up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick the 80s on again. Just give me a sec while I do that.
Yeah, high pitch of a private plane. Just see it as well, actually. This is Ryanair after Fuerteventura. We'll be in a week. GRUKA 737-800, flight 3805.
90 degrees, 14 knots is the wind. Good morning, Hayley Walworth. Kirsty says, when's the weather expected to be bad? Don't believe my weather apps. And Jack has football at midday.
Yeah, midday. Yeah, it's basically like a hump. It's worse as it gets towards sort of 12, 1 o'clock, and then goes back down again. So, yeah, you'll want to be on the second half, to be on the side with the winds blowing towards the goal that you're aiming for. So the ball just blows into it itself. I don't imagine there'll be any work going on the hangar today. Certainly not with the cranes, anyway. Watching a few of them on the top of the roof yesterday.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're working today.
No.
Well, I'm not seeing anything. They
They
had the crane out by this time, I think.
There's a little private jet milling around a few minutes ago, but I can't see it now.
Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
2 minutes or 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
EasyJet after Durin, flight 2131, A320-200 GEZ, trademark, TM. Wing wave. Next to go will be probably Jet 2 to Geneva, but I think they're going to have to wait for the inbound, which is Vueling, coming in from Barcelona, A321-200 ECMPV, flight 8746. This is an 8-year-old example on the Spanish register.
Sorry? Oh.
No, someone's on the roll. This is Jet 2 off to Geneva. Geneva, get a move on. G Sun L A321-200 Neo, flight 811.
Yeah, Welling on short final.
Yeah, should be okay. Come on in. Quite wobbly. My word. Next to go is TUI, TAWW, or flight 2702 to Turin, 737-800.
I think I've just seen the Robin. Very quick visit over this side. Russ ET says the highest gust of wind so far, northwest of Scotland, 69 miles per hour.
Thanks.
Hayley Walworth loves Welling. Yeah, I like the livery. Ah, so it looks like they swapped planes then?
Oh, did it?
Because that's TAWW.
Was it going to Turin then?
Yeah, that's where it was going, yeah. Let's have a look.
It's clouded over because we've lost some of the light now. We had those memories of that beautiful sky.
$2760 that was though.
Next in EasyJet from Liverpool. This is great. Position
not.
flight GEZTN, flight 9004. This is an Airbus A320-200.
Crabbing away. Let's see how this does. Oh, smooth as you like that.
Yeah.
With a bit of a wobble. Morning, Phil Page.
Good morning.
A very windy day ahead at Man. Gusty winds up to 40 knots from 9 o'clock. Yep. You've already had a problem up here. I'm sure you already know about. GTAWO has not gone to Turin.
Yeah, and also caused the A380 to go around.
It did. Yeah, causing go-arounds. You lot.
Yeah, to make 2 attempts to land.
2 attempts to land. You like that, Phil?
It's like,
Hello
no.
to you and all of the 2 ops team down at Luton.
Yeah, hope you have a good day. It's not too manic for you all.
Morning, Les Forrester, up in Glasgow. Hello. Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin's next up for arrival, EIEDS. Giving it the crab. Crabbage. I thought they were going to struggle then because that landed a bit longer than the others have done. Bit of a float. KSTL says, I don't really say it, but think it, flight, but you lay it on the stream with all the information is really top notch, especially on days like today with the weather. I'd love to make that weather information more timely. I'm not happy with just the METAR information that we have, but there's not a lot. There's not a lot we can do. I am still thinking about different things I could do though to make it a bit more interesting than just a static number that sometimes doesn't move for an hour.
Glad you like it, Kirsty.
Yes, well, thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying so. Very kind of you. Cathay Pacific over Stockport. I'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Going first, though, is Ryanair to Alicante, EIEFZ 737-800 with flight 4007. Henry Rose calling that a hard landing. It's not the hardest, but I see where you're coming from with it. It was definitely...
Robust.
Sorry?
Robust.
Yeah, it was definitely, oh, we floated a bit, put it down.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lila. How you doing? Living it large over at Liverpool. Robert Brailsford, good morning to you too. Let's say good morning from Somerset.
Good morning, Somerset.
Look at that crab on the Cathay Pacific. Specifically on the Cathay Pacific. The crab wobble. Ooh. Ooh. Do I need to get my Big Jet TV impersonations out? Whoa! He's got it down!
There's a fair bit of rudder going on there.
Yeah, plenty of rudder action going on. Haley says Ryanair's one of her favourites. You'll see plenty of those at Manchester. Lila says, all good, thank you, guys. At least it looks dry at Manchester at the moment. It sure does.
Yeah, it's quite calm at the moment.
We've got our wet setup out and ready to go. I'm under my little hobbit hut already, just in case.
We're also a little bit shielded by where we're stood, so we're probably not getting the blast of air like planes are. What's I saying? Oh yeah, Ryanair's always fun to watch, and they're super noisy when they land as well, which is always great.
Good morning, Jamie S. He says, Jamie S. Quote, this jet fuel is making me hungry. That must be in joke or something. As a handle. It's pretty cool. He says, oh yeah, little BizJet. He says, good day from Brisbane, Australia, from Kate and Jamie, new subscriber. Great stream. Thank you. Thanks for joining in.
Welcome. It's a speak. SPEAK, speak. Heading off to Salzburg. It's a smart jet. Orca Beechcraft 400.
Have we seen Speak before?
I'm sure we have, yeah. I recognise the red.
We've definitely seen Spook.
Yeah, we've not seen that for a while, actually.
Right, back to the crab action. Shuttle 2 Lima coming in from Heathrow. It's a Heathrow up.
Yeah.
BA flight 1370, operated by GEUOF today, a little A319. Russ says rain is about 1 to 2 hours away, crossing the coast now.
Yeah, it's kind of, we'll either get it towards the end or we might just be able to get out before it does.
Lila Rowland says going to Lanzarote at 8:55. Very nice.
Awesome.
Let us know which flight you're on, and I'll make sure we get it.
What's the benefit of single runways? I can't miss anything really. Hopefully.
Welcome to the flight crew, Jamie S.
Thank you.
Oh, CM Transport in the
Hey.
house. Hello. I hope you're doing well.
You had a good day yesterday? You missed the sunshine at Manchester and your plane was in twice.
Yeah, CMMT.
Dirty underbelly, but...
Oh, really filthy.
Like a rally
Really
cross.
filthy. Like, looking like it's been off the runway filthy.
Probably on time though, so that's the main thing.
Oh, yeah. Hamad was asking before CMT about SAS, and because he's going on SAS, I think, and wanted to know what they're like. I said, you're definitely a SAS fan. I'm not sure how unbiased your opinion's going to be of SAS, though. So Lila's on Jet2 LS1705. We'll keep an eye out for that one. Marcus My Business, which is a fantastic name. You mentioned Big Jet TV. Do you personally all know each other?
We don't personally know Jerry, no, but we're...
You're never more than 1 degree of separation, usually, from
Yeah.
another stream.
we're long-term fans of them, and obviously we think Planes and they know Jerry, so we kind of assume we know him via Think Planes.
By association.
Yeah, vicariously.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm sure he's never heard of us either, but that's cool. He's jet off to Oslo there, GEZWP, flight 2241, Airbus A320-200. Going around.
Virgin's VS78 from Bridgetown is just on base leg at the moment. But crabbing in next is Ryanair, operated by Lauda Europe, flight 694 from Vienna, 9HLMP, limp. Crab, crab, crab.
I like its pursed lips.
Oh yeah, with this livery. Oh. Oh. Oh, at least it's got your favourite thrust reversers, Thierry.
Yeah.
Iron Man wrist reversers. Like his boosters.
I actually think maybe buckets are actually my favourite.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I just love the way the smoothness of the opening and closing.
Clamshell they're referred to.
Yeah.
As. Well, they always were. There's nothing more dramatic than bucket reverses. Gulf Air's 20 minutes out. Ethiopian's 20 minutes out. Virgin from Bridgetown is on the localizer. Or about to be. Let's have a look at where the other heavies are. Singapore 52 from Singapore is just crossing the English Channel. Sorry, my chat had frozen again. CMT says he's going to contact maintenance and give CMMT a clean. Lila says, if we take it off the right way, I'll shine the torch out the window. Good morning, Tripper Snipper. There you go. Russ CT knows Jerry well.
Oh, good.
There's always only 1 degree of separation usually between streamers. Gesundheit. CMMT's actually due in soon.
Oh, because it's had its clean.
CM Transport says that the best part of the trip yesterday was seeing the effect of the wake turbulence from an A350 on the A321 after it. It was all over the place.
Ooh.
Tomcat Parquet Lorena, good morning to you. They say good morning to all enthusiasts from Frankfurt Airport.
Ah, good morning. Welcome. Hope it's a nice day in Frankfurt for you.
They have a lovely 747 right near them. Very jealous. We do not have one of those anywhere near us, unfortunately. Good morning, Lee Meredith. Oh, you got a bless you from Adrian Vaughan for your sneeze.
Yeah, sorry.
And Ryan. It was a powerful one.
I did stand quite far away from the camera, but...
Jet 2 departing. Heading off to Barcelona, I think. Oh no, Turin. JZHF. Flight 6899. Yeah, that's right, Lilo Roland. So, if you got, sorry, it's a really big stretch. Sorry about that. If you got a seat, a window seat with A on it, then you'll be on the right side to give us a wave.
Another heavy on approach. It's Virgin Atlantic from Bridgetown.
Yeah, here we go.
The Gem.
Lee Meredith's in Fortaventura at the moment.
Oh,
Due
nice.
back this afternoon.
We'll be there on Friday.
Swapping over with you. We'll be there on Friday. Here we go, VS78 coming in from Bridgetown here. Crabbing away. The wind's actually getting up at the moment as well. Oh, A330 always looks a bit nose high, but even that looked high for an A330. Oh my word. It's going to have some rudder action, I think. Yeah, bang on, Russ CT. The 757 was renowned for its wake turbulence, certainly before it had winglets, which mitigated some of it at least. But yeah, in the 80s, flipped two Cessnas over that were approaching behind it on different occasions. The only narrow body ever to have the heavy designation. KTP 492, hello from Sydney, Australia, she says. Good day to you. Hope you're well. CMMT is on the glide slope. And EasyJet 2059 to Athens. Giza is on the roll. A320 Classic.
All right, Giza.
Big red Dane alert, E3 open, A350, 10 minutes out.
Yeah, thanks, big red alert. Next lineup is Ryanair off to Lanzarote, 9HVVC, 737 MAX 8200, flight 2131, operated by Malta Air. This is Man-Ace. Sounds like man-paste.
Man-face. Oh, 300 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Amazing. It's almost what we got yesterday, I think.
Great to have you all with us today. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob on the commentary. Thierry on the camera doing the super smooth panning.
Trying to.
Some might say the smoothest panning at Manchester.
No, it's just that.
Controversial.
CMT's playing next.
Bom dia, Graziano de Ramos da Silva. They say good morning from Brazil. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, bom dia. Doing all right so far, this one.
Yeah. This is CMMT coming in with its dirty bottom. Well,
Ooh,
oh my
jeez.
word. I mean, that isn't going to feel nice on board, is it?
No.
That high. Oh.
And down.
Oh. Oh. Oh, side to side as well. Jules says, Thierry, take the compliment. Great shots.
Thank you. Still got its dirty underbelly, I think. Yep.
Look at that, CMT. Get your cloth out.
I had a good zoom in on it yesterday when it was on 2-3 left.
It does genuinely look like it's gone in the mud.
Yeah.
I don't know how it could be so dirty.
Guess it had a maybe an oil leak or anything, did it?
No. CMT says, see, my planes always land. Even if everybody throws up in the process. Ah, 737-900, the slightly longer one, coming in for KLM next.
Oh, cool. I'll take
Running
that,
the-
even though it's not an E2.
No, running the... I did have a look, I couldn't see an E2.
Yeah, we
Running
had
the
one for
Crab
Yonks.
Gauntlet next. But going now is EasyJet to Malaga. This is GEZUZ. With flight 2003, little A320 Classic. Henry Bro said, terrible landing. Well, they got it down, so it's not that, you know, it's got it down, everybody's alive, and the plane's undamaged. But yeah, I wouldn't want to go through it. That wing dip was awful. G dirty GCMT. Gil Osselton says, bring out the Andrex. Yeah, you'd definitely be weeping after that. Russ said, the long, thin winds catch the wing. Long? I can't talk. Thin? Oh, look at that. That's awful. I'll come back to Russ's comment. Wow, that's a bit... I mean, they arrested that drop there, but that was horrible. Russ CT said, thin, long wings catch the breeze well. It's almost like a tongue twister for some reason. Gusty, no thanks on being on that plane in reference to the prop before. Good morning, Caroline. She says, good morning on your first year. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, I was saying earlier, for those that work with us, so we're away on holiday at the end of the week in Fuerteventura, the Canary Islands, which is where we were last year when we did our very first stream at the beginning. I think it was literally the 1st of March or something.
Yep. Yeah, it was. Yeah, bang on.
So
technically we're a few days early, but this is our last stream before we go on holiday.
Yeah, what a difference a year makes. We came away from that one, and I said in the car, I'm
Oh,
never doing that again.
Honestly, it took the hour and a half journey back to the hotel in the car to calm down.
Yeah.
I was broken mentally. It was so stressful when you've not done it before. Jules C loves a prop, but not in the wind. Henry Bro says, how do you know everyone is alive? Well, I'm assuming they are. Gil says put your teeth in. Yep, definitely. 2734 to Kusamo there, GTUKR 737-800. On approach is Ethiopian running the Crab Gauntlet next. Coming in with Addis Ababa via Geneva, it's ETAWO today with flight 728, A350-900. Right, I'm a bit behind on the chat again. Morris Farms, hello, hello, how are you doing? CMT says, I don't think the pilots really like the massive speed bump here at Manchester. There is a hill up from the threshold to the touchdown zone, so the runway comes to meet you at Manchester. Every bro says, what's the difference between a 737-900 and 800? A few extra seats, about 8 foot of fuselage, I think. Here's the A350-900 of Ethiopian, though. Seemed to do all right, actually, that.
Yeah.
Good morning, Daniel Page. Sarah Jane declared the 2 years a ghost plane. Yep.
Yeah.
Naked plane.
And it's underwear on there. Cause
Underwear, yeah, because it's got titles on, not completely naked. Ethan, good morning. He says, morning, peeps. How are you, Mr. Runway 2 resident?
Yeah, good morning.
Good to see you. Richard Dow, good morning to you too. Daniel Page says he loves Manchester Airport and especially loves his planes. Anthony Todd, good morning to you too. Hello, hope you're well.
Private jet in the engine bay. Just been moving.
Peter W says good morning from West Lancs.
Good morning.
Morris Farms, this is Manchester Airport in the northwest of England in the United Kingdom. Graham C says afternoon all. Hello to you.
It's EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Morris Farms is in South Alabama in the USA. Hello to you. Good morning, John from Drones and Planes.
Morning, John.
Hello, hello. What time are you streaming, John? And how's your hangover?
Here comes Gulf Air. So
Yep, running the Crab Gauntlet next is Gulf Air Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain. This is A9C-FC today. 787-9 Dreamliner. Peter W says, are the outgoing aircraft starting from further back? They're on single runway operations today, so they're not going in front of us. That's until 4 p.m. That's the only time we're on dual runway, 4 till 8 p.m. today. Good morning, The Lime. Morning, Anna G. Says, enjoy your holiday, lads. Not jealous, honest. It's been a long year waiting for this holiday.
This makes a really nice singing noise, that, doesn't it? The 787.
Morning, Wadders. You doing all right? Can you smell weed?
I can't smell anything with my nose. I tell you what, I can smell. I can smell Qatar.
Oh yeah, it's like saying that. I wonder what you meant then.
Yeah.
What's it mean?
Someone walking behind.
Namina says hello from France. Hello to you from Manchester.
I'm sure. Lined up to go next is Ryanair to Cologne, EIDWO, so let's come in, I think.
That absolutely stinks.
737-800, flight 1593.
So Andy D says HLYJ is on its first revenue flight, so I wonder if the Paphos flight was a training flight or something that we caught yesterday. I thought that was its first revenue one, but I would definitely defer to Andy D. Usually the font of all knowledge.
Yeah, I can't say I noticed if there was anyone actually in it, other than the pilots, obviously.
Oh, he's retracted it. Right now, 1593 to Cologne, EIDWO. You'd have got away with it, Andy D, if we hadn't been streaming yesterday, because I wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have known to check.
Flight fact check.
Oh no, thank you for all your input though. It's always much appreciated. Font of knowledge that you are.
EasyJet next in, coming in from Belfast, A320-200 GEZ-TT, flight to 89. Sorry. This is Gizit. Gizit in. It's crazy, isn't it, when you see them like that, because like here it just seems like a normal day with a slight breeze. Like where we are, but
I can't stop yawning this morning. I'm so tired. Morning, John Watling. Ooh, look at that. So we've got an EasyJet running the crab run at the moment. Wadders says that South Side's a stoner's heaven. Oh, I know, believe me. The number of people we run into with a doobie, as Stewie would say. Have they got it down yet? Yeah, just. Great to have you all with us this morning for a bit of sporty action from Manchester with the wind.
Yep.
Metar's still saying pretty much from the south at 9 knots. It was 190 degrees at 14 knots the last time I checked, so let's have a quick listen to the ATIS. Sorry I can't broadcast this, otherwise I would.
so we have Qatar departing shortly, and we've also got TUI Dreamliner heading out. Next to line up should be Ryanair to Seville, 737-800 EIEKW, flight 4370.
John's just negotiated his departure time with Mrs. Drones on Planes.
I think we're probably aiming for, what, 11? If possible.
Surface wind 180 degrees, 15 knots. No gusting reported at all. And not described as variable, so fairly consistent. But there's definitely gusts. Ryanair 4370 there to Seville, EIEKW. On approach, next is going to be SAS from Oslo. That is just on its base leg at the moment, about to turn onto the localizer. Air Baltic operating for Swiss, so an A220 is on its way in, just about to pass over Dane. Singapore 52 is about 20 minutes away. And oh no, I can't stop them. Sorry about my yawns. The Virgin 74 from Gesundheit. Virgin 74 from Orlando is about 25 minutes out, with the Aer Lingus from Orlando behind that too. That's just passed over Dublin, that's about half an hour away. The Virgin's just passing north of Anglesey at the moment. So nothing lining up to go yet. Should be HLYJ though going first. John Watling says lives near RAF Waddington, lots of different types of aircraft. And the wind is going to get stronger by midday, it certainly is.
You say RAF Waddington?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live in Lincoln and near, I think that's near RAF Waddington, isn't it? I'm sure I went there for air show once.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be good.
To fly over the city, doing their practices.
King Me Royalty says, are they coming in sideways or does it just look like they are? They certainly are.
Yeah,
they are not exactly pointing directly. Oh, no, I suppose they are pointing into the wind.
Yeah.
Because it's at 180 degrees, so that's from the... Yeah.
So the windsock there, we'll get to it. There it is. That's kind of the angle that we're pointing towards the end of the runway at as they're coming in. So if they're looking at us, and that's the angle of the wind that they're going into. If that makes any sense to anyone. It made sense in my head.
Well, if you look at it on a map from where we are, next to the piano keys, next to runway 2, and you draw a diagonal line to the start of the runway, you'll see what the angle's like.
Yeah.
And I bet it's 20 degrees.
Running club going by. I'm not sure why no one's going yet, but... Come on in.
One of the runners going past. Good morning, Drew Stanaway. One of our
Drew.
fantastic mods join in.
Ski. SAS is quite a way out, so I'm not sure why no one's going yet. It's Jack 2's at the front of the queue, so...
I know what to do. I know how to do the plan.
Yeah, I don't know why nothing's lined up. Sorry?
There's the woman going past. It's like, that's good, you've got a plan, well done. I love the random bits of conversation that you hear when people go past.
Yeah. Good morning, Mickey. Hello.
Right. Jack 2 is ready to go. No, it's Rhino. It's not shown on flight radar.
Ah, that's why then. Haley Walworth says, does anyone remember Britannia? What happened to them? They became Thompson, which became Tui. Is that smoke over there? Or is that cloud?
Over where? You just...
Sorry, but the Jet 2 hangar.
I don't know. Cloud, I guess.
Looks like billowing smoke. HLYGA departing next. Heading to Turin with flight 935.
4-hour rain. You mean that? It's cloud. Yeah, it does look like a big bellowing
Crazy.
smoke.
Good morning, Claire Kavanagh, aviation photography.
Here comes SAS. Ooh.
SAS coming in from Oslo, flight 4609, just touching down there. Fairly sedate out of the ones that we've seen. Oh, it's not down yet. There we go. It's down now. SERZD A320 Neo in the new SAS livery. Good morning, Gil Champion. It says congratulations and good morning from Kent. Good to have you with us.
Good morning.
It's lovely to see so many new faces. We don't usually do Sunday mornings. We're here because Think Planes are over in Innsbruck. Yeah, that's definitely a fire over there. Look.
Oh yeah.
Look at the different colour of the cloud, of the smoke.
That's pretty big then. If it's... That can't be that far away. That must be... That's the buildings, isn't it? The cargo buildings. Possibly, or where...
Yeah. Let me have a quick...
Self-storages, maybe.
Where we are, through that hangar.
If anyone's... we need... it's Oliver with his
Oh yeah.
fire stuff.
I'll have a look. He might have put some on Discord. Sometimes he does.
We'll maybe give him a nudge. He'll probably be out filming. Direction is going the other way, so it's not blowing over the airfield. Coming in is Air Baltic. Coming in from Zurich, Airbus A220, YLABI. flight 390.
I'll see if we can get any information on that. John Watling said, I'd be gripping my seat with movement like that. Yeah, you and plenty of other people, I think. I would be too.
Would be a handprint in the armrest.
Yeah. Phil Page says that GEA's heading down to London Gatwick empty, so that should be a quick rotation.
Awesome. Thank you, Phil.
I have completely lost my place on the chat. Good morning, JT. Says, hope you're all keeping well and haven't been blown away yet. Nope, we're still here.
It's getting a lot darker now, that. It's a good spot, even with the grey clouds. It's quite hard to tell at first.
Yeah, it's definitely smoking. It can't be too far away,
Yeah. That's what I mean, at least the wind direction's pushing it away from the airport, but it must be near. I mean, it's hard to tell, obviously, from the perspective, but there's Qatar on the roll, I think. Yep. Headed back to Doha.
Withenshaw Hospital, maybe?
That was A7BHE Flight 22 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's definitely a fire, Henry Bro. We don't know where it is. It's certainly not at the airport, but it looks massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind flex is monumental on some of these going. Apologies, I'm struggling to keep up with the chat and do everything else today. Apologies. Tony Montana, good morning from a sunny Tenerife. Lovely show of my hometown from Manchester.
Tui's lined up, 2EA, heading down to London Gatwick 787-8.
Drew says, now is a good time to turn the watermark on for the footage in case it's used on the news later.
Yeah. Just do it like the stock images sites where it's just like all over the screen, just constant repeating pattern.
Oh no, Mick Boakes had a 24-hour power cut yesterday, so didn't catch our stream. But great surprise to see you live today, he says. Life is not so bad after all.
Oh.
Just for you, just for your power cut. 2EA, positioning down to London Gatwick now. Up nice and early. You know what? Whenever you want to look at something local in Manchester, the only thing you can really do is go on the Manchester Evening News website to see if you can find out what it is. And every time I do,
run the gauntlet.
Die a little bit on the inside.
Tell you what, Firefox Focus.
I don't understand how that website, how doing that with your website drives
it's just
more revenue.
Yeah, accidental clicks or just something that's vaguely interesting enough that someone was like, oh, what's that mean?
Yeah. Morning, Kev Miller. He says good morning. Recently subscribed, so good morning to all.
Good morning. Thank you for subscribing and joining. Don't be alarmed. We don't think this fire is anywhere near the airport.
No, I
it's
don't
hard to
think
tell.
so. I don't think so. And there's a few people saying that, oh, it could be like the oh, losing track of what I was looking at.
There's a lot of storage and warehouses over that way.
Yeah, but they're not there. They're over. They're like the windsock. So if you look through the trees there, you can see the Amazon warehouse over there. So if you look on a map and draw a line from the piano keys through that hangar, you get Wythenshawe Hospital.
This is GMDSC. We saw this go yesterday, actually. Pilatus PC-12. Silver Aviation coming in from Belfast.
Oh, with its flashing lights.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
that is sporty.
You will not be enjoying that today.
Oh my god. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, is it down?
they've got it down. It's down.
Well done. That's a round of applause there, that one.
There you go.
People clap on planes, that's when you clap. Jeez.
That's the worst one we've seen so far, apart from the, was it GCMMT coming in?
Oh, I think that was, yeah, I suppose,
Oh, the fire's in Salford,
How's that, gosh. That must be
Natalie says.
a massive one, though, it's that far out.
Yeah, if you got any details, just out of interest, let us know.
I mean, that must be, what, a building or something, to be that big.
It's got to be, I mean, it must be big.
Hopefully everyone's out and...
That was absolutely horrific, that. I mean, their adrenaline must be pumping.
I suppose it's not too bad if you're the pilot, because you're making all the moves, so you know what you're doing, if that makes sense. But if you're anybody else in the plane, you're just like, 777 departure soon.
Oh, nice one, nice one. Shuttle 3 uniforms on the roll, though. It's a Heathrow down. Back down to Heathrow with flight 1391. This is an A320 Classic GEUW. Technically, GE quadruple U. WW, do you like that? JT says silver aviation, more like brown aviation after that landed. Lila Rowland's sitting on their plane, waiting to go now.
Yep, just seeing it go past. Give us the next inbound.
Hayley accidentally put nice ethics there. I thought it was a compliment on something I'd said, but she meant Etihad.
I bet you're Etty glad for the clarification.
Oh.
Yeah, CMT, should we bring him back?
Don't start
Rob might
that
get Etty
Etty
mad
fad.
if we do, though.
Christopher Lowe says, please could you say good morning to my grandson Archie? Good morning,
Good morning,
Archie.
Archie.
How are you?
Hope you're enjoying the planes.
Yay. Touching down is Ryanair.
Dubman.
Flight 552 EIDYO 737-800. Next up to run the crabbing gauntlet is Singapore, flight 52.
It's definitely getting darker, that fire.
Lila, which seat are you in on the plane? Are you in like Are you in an A seat or an A or B seat? Because you'd be next to the right window then, or the left window, which is the correct window. Keith and Sonia Explore says, "What's that? What's that big fire in the background today?" Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Apparently, it's in Salford.
It feels like it's closer, but it's so hard to tell, isn't it? Like the perception and the perspective.
It's just with how much you can see, like the cloud moving. It feels like the smoke moving. It feels nearer, but
it's big, whatever it is. Right now on the roll. Off to Copenhagen, 737-800. This is 9H QAG, like 6879. Operated by Malta Air. Singapore's own Cheadle.
going
next. I'm sure it's still down there. Yeah, it's fine. Just the wrong way round on flight radar. I thought it was lighted up. I was like, that's brave. Ooh, look at that crab.
Sorry, I've got lost looking at the news and I should stop doing that.
The wind's definitely picked up because the trees were rattling away behind us. This is Singapore, flight 52, coming in from Singapore. 9V SMG A350-900.
Oh, my chat's frozen again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can still see the chat if you just go on the normal, like you're watching the video. If the studio is playing up.
Yeah, I need to do something different. Ooh, that was a bit of a dip. There we go. Got it down. Yes, there we go. Ah, Drew had his footage of his landing at Dublin featured on a pilot's Instagram, giving commentary on it and commenting how absolutely perfect the landing was. And
Nice.
the only way you could tell he'd landed was because the spoilers went up. Well done, Drew. It was amazing to watch. Adrian Vaughan says, "Is it pun day Sunday?" Every day is a pun day with us, honestly. Right, let me catch up. Game says that hill is so annoying. I know, not much you can do apart from... I mean, there are other locations you can go to, but they are a nightmare to get to with all the kit that we've got. It's really hard. John Watling says, rubber tyres burning, similar smoke colour. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Phil Page says it's not the Donata catering facility on fire, is it? No, no, he's way behind that. Bobson has an explanation for it, but it's not one that I'm going to read out. Not that it's not suitable for the channel, but it's probably not suitable for reading out.
Gust there.
Daniel Page says, what happens if the pilot crabs for too long? Well, they stay crabbed into the wind. So apparently it's on the Roundthorne Industrial Estate, which kind of makes sense. It feels like it's probably more like Sharston Way.
Here comes shuttle to Juliet from London Heathrow. Heathrow up. A319 GEUOA.
See the shuttle do the crab gauntlet now. Rich from Sheffield says the fire's at a battery recycling place.
Yeah, that's all good.
Those lithium batteries.
Thanks for the update. Just the rear pet loading door on the A380 open now.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to have a quick listen.
And Etihad is lining up to go next. Off to Abu Dhabi, flight 78. It's a Boeing 777-300ER A6 ETP. Hope you have a fantastic flight. There it goes.
– 18016 knots for the wind at the moment. No gust reported. But it's definitely gusting. Feels like it only came in a couple of minutes ago. Already heading out.
Next in, Virgin Atlantic from Orlando, A330-300 GVUFO, flight 74.
Aer Lingus UK from Orlando is going to be after this A330. Good morning, Piotr. Welcome to the flight crew, Malcolm. Thanks for your support.
Thank you, welcome. And down. White bit on the engine. So to borrow a part from somewhere else.
Yeah, the nacelle. Nacell's the wrong colour.
Chilly, Bob.
Yeah, I'm a little bit cold. I have got my heating panel on.
Legs nice and toasty because I've got my
You got your fisherman gear on today, haven't you?
Trousers on, yeah. Windproof.
So next up for departure is EasyJet heading over to Copenhagen, GEZTN, a little A320 Classic with flight 2235. Morris Farms, we're good on mods at the moment. Thank you very much. Aer Lingus UK on short final now with flight 34 from Orlando. It's GEIDY coming in at A330-300 with its very noisy CF6 engines. The wind is getting up here, we're getting some gusts as well. It's only going to get worse through till noon now. So let's watch this A330 do the crab dance. Down a bit, up a bit. Ooh. Is it down? Not quite. Oh,
jeez.
That would have felt firm. Next up for arrival is Arini, just about to pass over Stockport. It's G-penned today, so not the yellow-tailed one, I'm afraid, Thierry.
I had it yesterday, I suppose. Aer Lingus to Belfast, operated by Emerald Airlines. GCMMT, CMT's planes ready to go. ETR 72-600, just lining up.
CMMT?
Yep.
There we go.
Fleeing on the other end, because they always catch me up.
Great having you all with us this morning. I know we're not usually here on a Sunday. It's usually Think Planes is slot this. They're over in Innsbruck, so we've muscled our way in. Great to meet you all, though. Great to see some new names and faces. My name's Rob. I'm on the commentary, and Thierry's the cameraman with the super smooth panning.
And the cold.
Some might say the smoothest panning at Manchester, but that would be controversial.
Oh, no, missed it.
Nice and early. John Watlin says the wind slot's horizontal. It certainly is. It's fairly constant, the wind now. Pete says, how many landing fees will that Aer Lingus have to pay? Given the number of times it touched down.
Yeah. It's like Marini's not quite here yet. Just over Cheadle.
So we should be able to see Aurigny
not yet,
very
no.
soon.
Guess EasyJet's going to wait for it. Can't see it yet. There it is. It's going through the trees. Oh, that's some grabbing.
Oh my word, look at that. Oh, you can just see it through the bush at the moment. This looks worse than the last prop. This is Aurigny coming in from Guernsey with flight 670 GPEMB. This is an ATR 72600. About to decrab.
For those in the flight crew, there is new emojis for today. There's a divert if we get any, and there's also gusts as well.
Ooh. Ooh.
Be breathing a sigh of relief on that.
Oh, God.
Next in is EasyJet from Milan. Coming in Airbus A320-200 OEIJR. Flight 3835.
Mission Thing says the captain probably couldn't see the runway then. But also, these guys land on islands, so they're a dab hand at this. Yeah, I mean, of all people, they would be used to this. But that drop was just quite a thing.
Yeah, they're certainly earning their coins today, showing their skills.
You wonderful people have got us up to 500 likes already.
Amazing.
Thank you so much. Coming in now, though, from Milan is flight 3835 for EasyJet OEIJR. The next to run the crab gauntlet. CMT says that it looks like the reversers were deployed about 10 foot above the runway on the Aer Lingus A330.
Yeah, I saw that. It almost looked like it needed to go around, but already had the reversers open, so it's like, no, it's definitely going down.
Hazel, crabbing is where an aircraft is flying in the direction of the runway, but the nose of the aircraft is pointing off to the side.
So it's like a crab that walks sideways.
Like a crab that walks sideways, yes.
Good question, though. for those that don't know. If we know the answer to anything, we'll always do our best to answer, and if we don't, there's usually someone very knowledgeable.
Yeah, there's
Can,
usually someone kicking
find
around.
out. Fire seems to have calmed down a little bit now.
Next to go is GUZED of EasyJet with flight 2029, heading over to Lanzarote. This is an A320 Neo. On approach, passed over Stockport now, is Finnair. That's the next one. A319 due in. This is Finnair 1361 from Helsinki, OHLVC, little A319. Oh, thank you for the £20, Malcolm. That's really kind of you.
Wow. Thank you, that's very kind.
Really appreciate your support.
Yeah. Always appreciated, but never expected. Glad you're enjoying the show. And thank you for everyone who's made us welcome on this Sunday morning. Special rare visit for us, but always nice to meet some new people.
Surface wind is 18018 knots. Good morning, Tara Dakin. She says, good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Can you quickly pop to Luton Airport? Joseph is taking off any time now.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I hope he has a lovely holiday though. Has he gone for a week? Is he going for a bit longer?
Bit of info from Tony Montana in the chat. The technical term crabbing is called side slip. The nose of the aircraft points towards the wind. You can land on a side slip perfectly safe. Absolutely you can.
Thank you for the info.
Good morning, Awesome Bennett. Bekti, sorry. From a snowy morning in Istanbul.
Oh wow. Good morning to you.
Guild Champion says, do you stream at other airports? Generally not at the moment. We will do some more stuff this year.
We did our first one in Forteventura last year because we wanted to do it where we knew there was going to be no one around. So we could just pull our own hair out without anyone being present. But yeah, we just spent the year basically trying to perfect and get ourselves sorted for here. But yeah, we definitely want to do some other places. Mix things up a little bit. Good morning, Mr. Robin, or Mrs. Robin, whichever one you are. When you're around my feet.
Ryanair just touching down here. Coming in from Alicante with flight 2071, 9HQBN.
A380's pushed.
Paul Anthony says, can you say hi to Tracy and family travelling to Dubai, then Thailand on the Emirates shortly, please, guys. Hello, Tracy and family. Have a wonderful journey and a wonderful time.
There you are.
Emirates is pushing back, so we'll be seeing that departing in a few minutes.
Lauder's next to go. It's louder here.
Mick Boat says, really enjoying the stream, thinking, wouldn't it be great if you were there every Sunday? Oh.
Oh. Should we start a petition?
Sorry, Simon. Sorry, Liz.
Yeah, and I also don't sound like I smoke 50 packs a day normally either. I've just been very unwell this week. There's a couple of private planes now in that engine test plane. There's another one in it. Must be moving people around. Well, here goes Lauder after Vienna, 9H LMP, flight 693, A320-200.
Tara says he's back on Thursday, has another holiday in April to Gran Canaria before he starts crew again in May.
Awesome.
Feeling the tiredness after yesterday. 2 very early mornings.
Yeah, we did exert yourself as well, pulling all the carts up the hill.
Guild Champion says, do you ever use the ATC? So I've got the mic. I've got the headphones in my ear. I've not got it turned on at the moment because it's just really. I find it really hard to talk and listen and read. But I'm putting it on every 15 minutes or so just to get an update on the wind from the ATIS. We can't put the ATC on the stream though because it is illegal to do so in the UK, and yeah, it's just the way it is, I'm afraid.
Norse off to London Gatwick, position in flight.
Should be up nice and quick, this. There we go. Hi Mark, see you soon then. Says, quick hello today on another stream, so we'll join properly another time.
Have a great day.
Paul says, I wouldn't make a good pilot then if I can't listen, read, talk and fly a plane at the same time. It is phenomenal what they have to do, because they do have to be like concentrating and monitoring ATC and, you know, going through checklists at the same time.
I was reading a few comments on I can't remember what it was, a video on YouTube about the American ATC. I was to do that mid-air collision one where they had some updates or something. And most people in the comments were like, how does anyone understand those radio transmissions? Because they speak so quick and almost not slurred, but it's not very pronounced. I think it's enunciated, that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it this way, like coming at it from it as an outsider, yes, it's going to seem like that. But if you're the person on board the plane, there's certain things that happen at certain times. So there's a certain thing that you're listening for at different times, and that can create problems sometimes because, let's say, for example, you sat there at the end of the runway waiting for clearance to line up and take off. If there's another runway with somebody with a similar call sign that's been given clearance but you haven't, you can sometimes get that confirmation bias where you think it was for you and it wasn't, and there's plenty of near misses that have happened because of that.
Shuttle 3 Papa heading down to London Heathrow.
Sure is. Flight 1387 GEUOF. Next to arrive is going to be Singapore 51 from Houston. It's the return leg of the 5th Freedom flight that operates at the moment via Manchester. So Singapore to Manchester to Houston. Not long for this world though, this flight. It's being retired. Apart from the Singapore to Manchester leg, that will still continue. But the onwards flying to Houston will cease in a few weeks' time.
And then up next is Jet 2 to Chambray, 737-800, GJZDC, flight 843, 737-800. As we watch the A380 start to taxi.
Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open.
I was just about to say, did I make coffee this morning? Because I can't even remember.
You did, yeah. You were on autopilot, I think.
Oh yeah, it certainly was. Cause
Half an hour for the Air Transat. We don't usually see that.
yeah, we've not had one of those for quite a long time actually. We're on a Saturday. If you weren't with us earlier today, the A380 that's about to depart did a go around, flew right over the top of us, managed to get a belly shot.
Yeah, TAWO had an aborted takeoff and took a long time to exit the runway actually. Taxied all the way down to Bravo Delta to exit on the high speed. At low speed. Jet 2 to Chambray with flight 843. The Singapore has passed Stockport, so just a couple of minutes away now. A380 is taxiing down past Terminal 3 now. Vueling also taxiing out. Chat's frozen again. Yes, it definitely had. Owner says this is the first time I came across your stream. I will be a close follower from now on. We're here every Saturday morning from around about 5:30, 6 a.m. for the first arrivals and departures, taking you through to the arrival of the second A380 usually, and the departure of the Hainan A330 is usually the bookend of the stream.
It's basically think planes, think Saturday.
It is, yeah. Well, don't think planes, so think Saturday, basically. If you think planes, then you think Sunday.
That's just so confusing.
If that makes any sense.
No.
A350-900 now, Singapore 51 from Houston, 9V SJH. Just a couple of wobbles on the way in, nothing too major. Seem to get that down fairly smoothly.
So A380 is going down with Welling. I wonder if Welling will go out first.
Yes, yeah, probably. Is it pushing in front?
It's still behind at the
Probably.
moment, but oh, I'm seeing it now actually. Sorry.
Chris Angus says, "Hello everyone. Daughter's just messaged to say the fire is a battery factory behind the hospital. Lots of popping noises."
Oh gosh. It seems to calm down now actually.
Yeah.
She's good. Yeah, there was a lot of smoke early on.
Welling on the roll, heading back to Barcelona, ECMPV with flight 8747. This is a A321 Classic. A380 is lined up behind it.
Another one giving us a wing wave. Right, next is the Beast.
Here we go. A380 is on the roll, heading back to Dubai with flight 22. This is A6EUQ. That was up super fast today. I guess, you know, it's got a nearly 20 knot headwind crosswind, so that will be helping somewhat. Oops. Just dropped my headphones. Nothing major. Thierry loves it when we've got a clear day or a relatively clear day, so we can track the A380 around.
Yeah. I'm surprised we can still see it now. Going through the cloud haze. Jet 2 off to Innsbruck, 737-800. GJZHN, flight 939. Heading off to go see Simon and Liz.
So Tui's going next, flight 586 over to Cape Verde to Espargos. GTUMF is lined up and ready to go. That's a MAX 8 departing. Next arrival is going to be Ryanair from Belfast, flight 190. It's just on base leg at the moment. Thank you, owner. That's kind of you to say. So good job.
Tui off to Espargos, flight 586 GTUMF, 737 MAX 8. Singapore is still waiting to go into gate.
So no update on the wind from the 80s, 180 degrees, 18 knots.
We've got the KLM, I think this is a 900. Yes. KLM and Jet 2. Their way out. An unknown rolling on the runway. Shown on flight radar.
Good morning, Bilal. Says good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's well. Good to be back on this live stream with you wonderful people. Lots of love.
Jet to Geneva, finally showed up on flight radar. GUZ LS A320-200 Neo, flight 2185.
Anthony Moore says, get your brolly up, it's raining in Warrington now. Let's have a quick look at the... Is it raining out there? No?
Oh, don't know, talk to me.
No? Yeah.
Not yet, no. I might put the cover on actually, just while we've got this period of quietness for a second.
Do you want me to mute the...
Yeah, but just mute
audio?
for a second. I'm just gonna put,
we are back with some rain protection on. I'm gonna have to stand up for a few minutes. I'm so tired under that umbrella. I think it's all the darkness under there. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Right, sorry for the rustling that. That should be it covered up. Have you unmuted us? Did you unmute it? All wobbly there. Ryanair from Belfast. 737-800 EIDHH 190. Hello, Robin. If you've never been to south side of Manchester, the spot where we are by the piano keys, there's a very friendly, well, I think there's a couple actually, very friendly robins who will happily come and peck me feet. There's also some grey tits, I think. I haven't seen them today. Some food for the storm. If you're on our Instagram, I took a photo a little while back now, but there is a photo of the robin on there. Or on our Discord as well. I'm sure Rob will put the link out for that at some point. It's me. Right, next to go, Jet 2 to Papos, 737-800 GJZDG, flight 993. Jazzy dog. Next is KLM 737-900 PHBXS flight 1030 to Amsterdam. Boarding at Amsterdam Newquay. This plane is formed of one plane.
You're doing your train announcements.
Yeah.
So I reckon we're gonna be all right until for about another hour with the rain. That's the Rob official forecast.
Sorry for the coughing fit.
Oh, you will be. Oh, it's my internet connection on the iPad.
KLM, don't be shy. Flying over is Atlas Air 747. Unfortunately, can't see it. Going from Miami to Amsterdam. If it'd been yesterday, would have been able to get a shot at that. If you didn't see our stream yesterday, we got the Beluga going. I say go over, it didn't quite go over the airfield, but
No, it was like more over Manchester way.
yeah.
But it still looked great. I mean, in some ways it looked better because you got a good, decent side-on view of it. Andy D says Ronaldo's jet's being moved. Henry Bro thinks it feels like a Saturday because Flight alive.
Yeah, same here. It's like Groundhog Day.
We just passed 17.5k subscribers. Thank you so much for the 100 or so people. Well, it's over 100, about 110 people that have subscribed today. That's great. Great to have you with us.
Right, Ronaldo. So they moved these two to here. And
Hello, Mabuba Gadari. I don't know where it went. I didn't see it move.
Did it go in? Because
Yeah, I suppose it. Yeah, I mean, if they need to change the windscreen.
twin jet. Yeah, does it? No.
Is that Siri talking to you?
No, it's my normal Sunday alarm.
An alarm on a Sunday.
Yeah.
A normal one. Morning potatovation.
Oh.
Here we go. Ryanair coming in from Cork, flight 1862 EIDHF, just about to touch down. Yeah, the Lime says it needs to be in a hangar to replace the windshield and let the sealant dry.
Yeah. Stick it on a hanger and let it dry. Grab a drink before this next one darts out. Hopefully.
Turn up my ever alarms. He's got plenty of them. Most of them are NSFW.
Yeah, that was one of them. I can't remember what. Obviously, we can't say what the alarm was because it would be too rude. But it was actually something to do with like AI reading Welsh or something, and it sounds like something else.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was on the Tony and Ryan, two Australians do a podcast. Super funny.
They are very funny. Ryanair to Berlin on the roll here, just lifting off, flight 1145 GRUKN. Oh, I feel a bit better for standing up for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Here comes next.
Next, showing off the skills, is Ryanair from Brussels Charleroi, Brussels adjacent, flight 614. This is a 737 MAX 8200 EIIKP, wobbling from side to side at the moment. No potatovation, the visitor park is directly opposite where we are. Gilliston says, I have to laugh at the term AI. It used to be a thing that you used to get cows pregnant.
There's the RVP, literally in front of us. A minute, a quick wave, low. Right, SAS is lined up. Heading off to Oslo, SERZD, Rizard.
Oh, this is the one we saw coming not too long ago.
Yep. A320 200 Neo. Flight 4608.
Good morning, Sylvia Barker. How are you doing?
Good morning, lovely.
Hello, Mr. Robin. Or is that Mrs. Robin? I'm not sure. Martin Ward says, why is only 2-3 right in use? Yeah, Sunday runway operating hours 2-3 right all day. Dual runway operations 4 till 8 PM only. Yeah, pretty much a 20, getting on for over 20 mile an hour, almost headwind now. So it's certainly helping them get up quicker than normal today.
Yeah, Transat in.
Here's Air Transat. We don't normally see this one because it doesn't come in on a Saturday at the moment. Coming in from Toronto. Sorry. Coming in from Toronto. Flight 206. C GUBT and A330 200. Good morning, H-Man. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Hope you're well. Tony Montana, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
GS says, a very chilly good morning from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sounding good, guys. And
good morning to you.
cheers, Glenn. Thanks, Glenn. Martin Ward says, morning everyone, I'll ask again, why is only 2-3 right being used for takeoffs and landings? I thought I'd just answered this, Martin. So the operating times, the runway operating times for the winter for Manchester are single runway operation all day apart from 4 PM until 8 PM. That's the only time that's dual runway on Sundays during this winter.
Whereas if you were with us yesterday, we were on duals until, what, 11:30?
Yeah, so I think it's just, I don't know whether it's just in the morning, I can't remember, because I've not been paying attention really to any times other than what we do, really.
Jet 2 off to Lanzarote, A321 200 Neo, G Sunny, flight 1705.
Thanks for gifting a flight membership, Sylvia Barker. That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Walchi, You are the lucky recipient of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat that Liam will now demonstrate.
Lovely support, Sylvia, thank you. For those that don't know, Sylvia is one of the wonderful mods from SDTV, which is one of the London streamers, with host Chris. Streams from all 4 London airports. Very good channels, so check them out if you haven't already.
Yeah, cracking.
Always get a warm, friendly welcome from them.
Yeah, you get to see lots of different types as well, lots of different airlines.
Coming in from Funchal is Ryanair 737-800 EIGSK Flight 6.
It's all good, Martin Ward. It's great to have you with us. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to ask any questions you got, and I'll do my best. Drew said, I did a double take then and thought it was a 757. H-Man gifted a flight membership, but I can't see who it's gone to, which is interesting.
Thank you, H-Man.
Very kind of you, thank you so much.
Usually means someone who's blocked us.
It usually does mean it's gone to somebody who's blocked us.
Which just seems silly, but there we go. Silly they get gifted something if they've already, they're not interested in us.
Well, the if this then that bot usually shows us, but it's
Oh yeah,
not
we
doing
see it on the Discord anyway, so.
Sometimes it is just delayed actually though, so it might be that because it's strange that it isn't showing it on Discord.
Yeah, maybe still thinking,
YouTube's still randomly selecting someone. Henry Bro wasn't happy with that landing. Terrible landing, he said.
On the brometer.
Brometer, that's quite good.
Right there to Dublin, Mandub.
Mandub in.
Yep.
Flight 553 EIDYO departing now, 737-800. We've got the Air Baltic coming next, and I'm sure we'll hear the Wookiee howl from here though. Morning, Steve Mack. Vision Thing loves getting this fact in. He was the first member of SDTV. So we have more reasons to love it. No, nobody's been able to see it get actually gifted to anyone, so I don't think it's done it yet.
Hello, Robin.
There's a Robin out. Oh, yeah.
Just flew past my leg. Takes a little while to get used to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just that.
They use lots of different equipment, Malcolm, to be honest. Like different cameras, different stuff. We tended not to talk about it too much because there's a couple of reasons. Number one, the main reason is that why it looks as good as it does is the time and effort that Thierry's put into it and his keen eye for getting it right. Yeah, so a lot of the reason for the image quality, the picture quality is down to that, and striving for perfection with it as much as we can with the quality of the stream, etc.
That was Jet 2 off to Antalya 737-800 DRTG
91009.
Yeah, I don't think we can get in that close, actually, Henry Bro. Neil Walker says as Cristiano's jet slipped away, it's gone to have its windshield sorted out. Elvinus says, where are you stood and parked? Looks amazing. I was going to go down to the runway visitors park, but of course, they're taking off from the far end. Oh, this looks awful, this KLM coming in. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I think there was only really the last 20 foot that looked alright then. Coming in from Amsterdam with flight 1031, this is PHBXH 737-800. Matesh, you wonderful person. You gifted 10 flight memberships.
Whoa.
Thank you so much. Wow. Really appreciate your
That's very
support.
kind.
We really don't expect it as well from anyone. I've still not seen H-Mans actually be doled out, so I don't know what happens with that. Mark Jackson, Chris Hartramft at LAX, Jack the Spotter 18, Hanto Lebmore, Petro Marco, Simple Planes with Henry, Yorkshire Simon, Gary Shepherd, Mark Lai, and David Barnett, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to Flight. Access to our signature emojis to use. You'll also get to play Secret Spooler and Pixelated Planes.
Yep, Secret Spooler on Monday is an audio one. Got a choice of 2. See if we can figure out which one's spooling up. And then, yeah, Pixelated Planes as it sounds. Guess who the Pixelated plane is? That's on Tuesday. I suppose I better double check that I've got them ready to go for when we're on holiday. Air Baltic now on the run. On the roll, not on the run.
Oh, sorry, Malcolm. Sometimes the chat's going so quick I just miss the messages, especially if I look away for a minute. Swiss Flight 391 operated by Air Baltic over to Zurich via ABI, that's a little A2 2300. Morning, Diana. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're well. Henry Bro asks, how do we get our trolley over the gate? We unpack the car over the gate, put everything in the trolleys and drag the trolleys up the hill.
Unpack them over the fence, drag up another hill.
Elvinus, sorry, you asked how you get here to Southside. So, it's fairly easy to see if you look on a map. You can see the little road and path at the side of the runway that you can walk along. You can park at the bottom near the hotel. Basically, you take the A380 from the M56 under the 2 runway tunnels towards Wilmslow. You'll come to a roundabout, take the first left that looks like it's a dead-end road, which it is, because that road has been lost under runway 2 now. And yeah, you can park up anywhere around there, jump over the gate, and walk up the hill. Drew Stanaway haters everything up. TUI on the roll to Turin, GTU MK, flight 2760. Now this is the one that didn't go earlier.
How's
and
it?
this is a different plane. This is a MAX 8. It was TAWO that didn't get out earlier. Thierry's favourite call sign, taxiing out, Shuttle 3 Romeo, if you don't know what I mean, have a look at it on the screen. We've got Ryanair from Rome on approach, just about to pass over Stockport, so a couple of minutes out. What else have we got coming in? Icelandairs just passing over the Outer Hebrides. Be with us in about 45 minutes.
What flavour is it? Cool mint?
It is the one that's the light blue.
Yeah, cool mint.
Cool mint. We got the right one in the chat. Oh, we've not got it today.
Yeah, it's fine. So, unless you want to swap divert for it, because I think we're getting any diverts at the moment.
No.
Hainan has been moved to gate by the look of it. Here, the occasional spot of rain.
On the umbrella.
Yeah. So I'm assuming BA is going to get out before Ryanair comes. Who knows? National Trust van going past. If you could trim some of the trees back, that'd be great.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there's a sneaky Ryanair going. Not shown yet, so I don't know where it's going to. No, it's good.
Ryanair 4027 to Alicante there, 9HQBN, operated by Malta Air, that's a 737-800. Shuttle 3 Romeo is going to be the next one to go. On approach, though, is Ryanair from Rome, flight 3205, about to do the crab dance onto the runway. This is a Max 8200. Thierry is doing the crab dance. Chat froze again. Big How, morning all. Morning to you too. Sunday ICYC, hello to you.
Here comes the rain.
Drew wants to see footage of the crab dance. I'm afraid.
Can't zoom out enough, unfortunately.
In person only, I'm afraid.
Right. Oh, gosh. Time to start covering things up. Probably want to plug your battery in soon.
Yeah, well. CMT says this is the Icelander that he was on that's coming in. kind of appropriate tail colour, given that how cold he was on the plane.
Oh, really?
Yep. Henry Bros asked for a birthday to be sung to the air. We've not done one of them in a while, have
Oh,
we?
who's it for?
It's for his sister Chloe.
Ah. Oh, God, try and do it in my croaky voice. We'll do it after this plane.
I'm going to put my microphone on charge. Brian Lynn's saying it looks like we've got a divert from Dublin. What have we got? We'll go and have a look in a sec.
Well, let's do the birthday song.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chloe.
Happy birthday. I think I can go deep today, so. I'm just going to put my audio cover on. Excuse me 1 second.
Oh no, Kirsty said that I think planes have had a nightmare with the internet
Oh, really?
in Innsbruck. They haven't been able to get it working.
Oh, no.
They can't fix it.
That's annoying. It's not like we've oh, how to say. We've had our fair share of that.
Oh yeah, definitely. So it looks like it's the Ryanair from Glasgow to Dublin that's diverting. SDTV Live, hello buddy, how you doing?
Hello. Sing his praises and then he appears.
I know, yeah, we're just complimenting you. He says congrats on the first year and many more to come. Oh yes.
Thank you very much.
I think we'll stick around. Are we sticking around?
Yeah, we'll give it another year at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, that is actually
Brian's
charging.
glad that Simon Cowell isn't in the chat. I assume he means because we'd clearly be snapped up straight away and then wouldn't be able to stream.
Or Louis Walsh. You made it your own.
That's racist.
It is.
It's definitely raining.
Yeah, it's raining. It's not like too bad at the moment, but it is here.
Thanks for the $5
Well then.
SDTV. That's kind of you. Much appreciated. Never expected.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. Thank you
Lots
so
of
much.
love.
As I said earlier, if you've never watched SDTV before, do check him out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Cracking variety of airports and airlines and different aircraft types.
If the mods haven't already, if we could just stick a link in for him. Or Rob, if you can do it. Out here in the field.
No singing on stream, you know what it does to the numbers.
Someone's got the Who ringtone. Isn't that the CSI Miami?
Yes, it is.
one? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is
Yeah.
the Miami one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other one I always get confused with. The
Who are you?
Fooled again.
Who are you?
It's just GMDSE going, I think. It is.
This had a shocking landing
Yeah.
earlier.
Off to London.
Honestly, if you get a chance to have a look later, scroll back. It was horrific. Oh, you got us up to 690 likes.
Oh wow, thank you.
10 more to 700. I think the screen updates every 5 seconds for the likes.
I think if you're piloting that when you came in, I don't think I'd want to go out again. I'd be like, nah, you're right, mate. I'll just have the day off. I think.
Steve Mack says, when other streamers choose to watch and engage with the stream, it's a sure sign you're doing it right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Much respect, SDTV. Says, morning everyone, say hello, so many great people in here. Yep, sure are.
Sorry.
Deer is still full of a cold.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for putting the links in.
Thank you.
Drew and Sarah.
Oh, and throw one in for live flight action as well that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah,
in the
yeah.
East Midlands. So next to go should be Finnair to Helsinki, Airbus A380, OHLVC flight 1362.
The wind's getting gusty. The wind is getting gusty. I'm just going to have a quick listen to the ATIS again.
And we've got the air tanker is pinging as well. Jet 2 going to Lanzarote, GVYGL.
Oh, lovely.
A Airbus A330. And Virgin's pinging, but I'd be surprised if that's actually going.
It's not going to be long until the VYGM's back with us. There's going to be a bit of jiggery pokery actually while VYGL goes for some maintenance, I think.
Yeah, don't we normally have 2 of them in the summer, or was it 3? I can't remember. I think it's 2, isn't it?
Wind is 180 degrees 17 knots, so not really materially changed, but it has got gustier. Gary Whitehead says, good morning chaps, and everyone from a blustery Valesworth. Definitely blowing the cobwebs and the hangover away. Well, I hope you had a good time. Kirsty's off to Lurker's Lounge to get ready for the football.
Yeah, enjoy.
Not looking forward. She's really not looking forward to
It's a good match.
standing at the side of the field. Russ says there's been 38 mile per hour gusts nearby in the last hour, 60 and 58 at the Needles. To the west, stronger 50 mile per hour gusts nearby. .72 mile per hour at Captain Craig.
At where, sorry?
Over the north of the Pennines.
Ah. Do you want us to go for a drive up there?
No. So the next arrival is the diversion.
Excellent. Oh, we can use the divert emoji. Woo-hoo. It's like I knew.
Good morning, Dad. Dave Brindley up in Biddulphmore, where it definitely blows. He's been watching for a while, but making potato and bacon burritos for breakfast. Very nice.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Tina York. Hello, she says. Hello, my lovely. Morning, my lovely flight boys.
Good morning.
And everyone watching. I see the boss is here.
You've all been summoned on a work day.
checking the register.
Lovely to see you, Tina. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we've got 2 e-tax in as well. Sorry?
Is the Emirates gone or yet?
Yeah, it's gone, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. When's the next one in, Rob?
Next one.
About an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, next one's in an hour.
Hey?
Next one comes in an hour.
Okay. Yes.
Sorry about that.
Top
Two,
of
I
the
think
pressure
it's-
then. It's a bit late actually.
Oh,
An
is
hour
it?
and 44, but
So I don't think 2 was coming out. I think it's just moving to gate. Somewhere in there. Right, who have we got? Oh no, tunnel light. It is coming out into Montego Bay. It should have VYGL not far behind it. Should appear somewhere there. So the diverting Ryanair's just gone over Duckenfield.
I'm so sorry. You're absolutely right, Malcolm. I'm so sleepy. Capel Currig is in North Wales, not in the Lake District. I don't know why I said that. I know that as well. I'm usually very good with geography and where things are.
Today we've learned that Rob can't do 2 days in a row.
Oh,
I don't know how Sam and Liz do it, to be honest, on a Sunday and a Monday.
No. 68 mile per hour at Holyhead on Anglesey. That is quite exposed there to this this kind of, well, this wind direction, definitely.
I'd love to be there on like a stormy day.
This TUI's off to Montego Bay. Jet 2 to I can't even talk. Tenerife is pushing back. Oh, we've got a Beechcraft Super King Air coming in. G Megan. MEGN from Luton. That should be interesting watching that come in. Yeah, so I think we'll be around for an hour or so yet until John's live.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel fine. So
yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing all right out there. Out there in the elements while I'm in my hobbit hut. Do you remember when we had a toilet tent and it made me feel seasick?
That was not a fun day.
That was horrific. Absolutely horrific.
It was just the amount of time it took to put up as well.
It took ages to put up, to tie down, and then being sat inside it with it all zipped up, it was moving around, but you're not moving. Oh, it just made me feel horrific. CMT was hoping for the Icelandair 757, but that landed at Glasgow.
Oh, as a divert, yeah. Diverted Ryanair's just gone over Stockport. Love that. It's like, oh, so we're going from Scotland to Ireland. Well, why don't you go to Manchester instead? We'll stick you on a prop to get over to Ireland.
Yeah, plenty in the hold north of Dublin.
So are they just going to come here and wait, do you think, or... I guess they'd have to, wouldn't they? There's no other way of getting to Dublin other than...
Yeah, I
ferry.
don't know what they'd do. I mean, I guess they'd come in here, refuel and go back out. If they need to refuel. VYGL looking its usual gorgeous self, taxiing out.
Yeah, it's got a noisy prop in front of it. Go for Ryanair. Yeah. So there's the divert emoji if you want to use that in the chat. This is diverting.
Only two approaches and came over here. There we go, they're down. Dee says that she honestly likes the unfinished naked Jet 2.
The air tanker, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not technically a livery, but they do have 3 liveries, don't they, almost, Jet 2?
Yeah, pretty much.
4 in the summer if you include grayscale.
Oh, the grey tail, the alphabet plane.
Yeah.
9H ABC and 9H Lab, the Labrador plane. The Super King Air coming in might be an interesting landing.
How far out is it?
Got Ryanair from Budapest behind it.
It's like 2E's lining up.
Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca, how are you doing?
Good morning, Ruth. Hope you do well. So this is 2E going to Montego Bay, GTUID, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 114.
Goes 2ED with flight 114 to Montego Bay. The Jet 2 A330, operated by Air Tanker, is going to be the next departure. Ahead of that, though, we're going to have this little Beechcraft Super King Air coming in. G Megan. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what the leased fleet looks like, Russ, for the summer for Jet 2. Whether it's here at Manchester or across the different bases they've got. Yeah, it's definitely raining here now, isn't it? Morning, Tina Stockman. I didn't do too bad, that one.
Yeah, the wind seems calmer now, doesn't it, than it did earlier?
Smells like the wind's died down a little bit, but the wind sort of looks about the same.
So Orini's going to go next to Guernsey.
G-Pemb.
G-Pemba.
Here we go, Orini with G-Pemb heading back to Guernsey with flight 671. This will be up quick.
Yep, you missed it.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
can't
love
even
the
find
clouds.
Can't do my visual
Oh,
reference.
sorry.
Well, never mind. They always sneak out a bit.
just reset for the next one.
I was in the process of about to lift the hood and I was like, oh, it's already in. Oh well. Should have been the yellow one. Just give you those back so it doesn't go soggy.
Oh. SCTV says it's nice watching the planes and relaxing indoors for a change.
Yeah. You know, when I actually show them. Alright, I guess they're going to wait for the Ryanair that's coming in.
Gil wants some Jaws music for the tails.
Yeah.
Da, da,
So yeah, next in is Ryanair from Budapest. Going through the trees.
Sorry, I'll be back in 1 minute.
This is SPRZO, flight 8357, operated by Buzz 737 MAX 8200 in the normal Ryanair livery. Sorry, everyone.
Gil said you need some Cavonia, Thierry. Something for your throat. I don't think he's going to reply at the moment because I think he's got his mic off while he sorts himself out. He also inhaled his drink, which didn't help.
I was drinking because I couldn't breathe.
So, sorry, just scrolling back through the chat. Jim Gimmel says, I just thought I don't have a spanner in here, so I don't have to act professionally. I can be my usual lovable self instead. Yeah, down. Spoilers up. Sometimes it's the only clue with that hill in the way. Yeah, the A330 spooling up to move. Steve Mack says that a week in the warm sunshine will sort that cough out. How fortunate. I don't think he's got over it yet. Are you okay? Okay. I think Thierry's just going to be off mic for a few minutes while he. I think he's hurt his throat a little bit with all that coughing and breathing stuff in. Okay, going next is VYGL heading over to Lanzarote. This is flight 979 for Jet2, operated by Air Tanker. On their behalf, A330-200 on the roll. On approach, we've got Ryanair from Dublin, Lufthansa from Munich, and Air France from Charles de Gaulle. Icelandair's not far out either. So we've got Gulf Air taxiing out, but first of all, we've got the Virgin lined up and ready to go. Back to Orlando. This is G Vine with Flight 73, A330-300. Bit bigger than the last one, this. Just a little bit longer. You're a funny girl with that joke. Or anecdote. I hope it's not an anecdote. Hey Sophie L, how are you doing, lovely? Did you have a good flight back? EasyJet's lined up short, going to Milan. OE IJR's about to depart with flight 3836, A320 Classic. That was probably wobbly, that. Gotta put the nose dip down. Right, what have we got coming up next? Lufthansa coming in from Munich. That's about to touch down on 23 right. About now. The AIEE is operating flight 2500. That's an A321 Neo today. In the newer Lufthansa livery. Here comes Lufty, struggling, wobbling. I love watching these because I mean the pilots clearly know what they're doing, but it is just, it must be so exhilarating doing this for them. Ryanair 554 from Dublin's the next one to land. Departing first, though, is going to be Ryanair 36 to Carcassonne. EIDHH is lined up and ready to go on 23 right. It's a 737-800. Okay, so on short final, we got Ryanair 554 from Dublin, 9HQCB.
Right, back for now.
Are you okay now?
Yeah, sorry about that, everyone.
Yeah, it's back.
Controlled coughing fit.
Sophie needs a cup of tea.
Yeah, me too.
She got jet lag after a flight from Vancouver.
Oh.
Yeah, just make sure you stay up all day, Sophie. Stay up all day, have an early night, keep yourself occupied. Don't have a nap.
Proper queue to depart.
Yeah, there's a fair few down there. The runway lights are on runway 2. We're going to get some bonus runway 2 action. Okay, next to go, Jet 2 to Tenerife South. This is Gusty, one of their new A320. Well, it's not one of the newer ones, but it's one of their new A321 fleet. Gusty with LS771 over to Tenerife South. I finished repeating myself now.
See Singapore pushing back.
Oh, nice. Iceland Air is on the glide slope. Cool mint, Iceland Air. Or is it Iceman?
Iceman.
Iceman.
Fire seems to have died down now, thankfully. From there,
Yeah, they must have it under control.
I suppose the rain and the wind will help a little bit. duty.
Looking good in the new Icelandair livery. It's a Max 9 that.
Red Air to Cork is lining up.
Okay. Flight 2089 over to Cork for Ryanair. EIDHF is on the roll. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, KTD, Ryan Smith, Bernice Thompson, you've all got a 3 months membership of the flight crew. You can spam the emojis. We also get to play Secret Spooler and Pixelated Planes in the week.
Who gifted those, sir?
Me.
Ah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Decent crab angle on this. This is the Air France AT2300 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHZUG, with flight 1668. Colin Harris says first time watching and loving the stream. It's great to have you with us, Colin. Drew was predicting a go around from this. Sorry, Drew. Not so lucky on that one. So far, we've only had one go around today, and that was the A380 before it even got windy, and that was because a GTAWO of TUI spooled up to take off to Turin with flight 2760, and something was wrong, so they couldn't clear the runway in time, so the A380 had to go around fairly early, mind, but
Yeah, it was during pink hour.
oh, it was so pink.
The sunrise was pink.
Not golden hour today, pink hour. That's what we've had. So Henry Bro, the membership gifting like Vision thing says it's completely random, done by YouTube. People that don't get them are, number one, people that have brand accounts. Secondly, other people that don't get them are if you don't have membership gifting turned on, you won't be considered. I'll have to look up how to do that because I can't remember. Gulf Air departing now. Flight 4 back to Bahrain, A9C-FC.
It's telling my phone to do certain things. It's turning filters on the app.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like someone's controlling it, but it's just the raindrops. Whoop.
No, you can't be gifted one if you've already got one, Drew. This is tapping in for Portugal. CSTMV just rolling out, A320 Classic with flight 1310. Yep, that sounds right. From memory, Jim. Click join, then click on the three dots. A drop-down menu. Click gift settings. Yep.
It would be nice if you could actually, because we, when we first got them, the first thing I was going to do was gift one to your mum so she didn't have to pay for it. But we just don't have the option to do that, fortunately.
2 year going short, heading off to Sharm El Sheikh. This is GTUMD and Max 8 with flight 318. I know what you mean, Russ. The tap livery does look good on their 330 Neos, the 900s.
Yeah. Usually seen a couple of times at Funchal.
Yeah, on Marco and Nelia's stream, yeah.
That was so sad, was it, yesterday when, because dear woman's put Nelia came in to say hello, but hi, and then all of a sudden the antennas just crashed down.
Oh no.
So,
What's that noise? That bird? Do you hear that?
yeah.
Keeping an eye on that Iberia at Dublin. On approach to Manchester, though, is EasyJet from Geneva. going to be the next one to arrive. But going first is Cathay Pacific Flight 216 over to Hong Kong. BLRN operating this flight today, A350-900.
Speaking of Funchal, that Ryanair just went to Funchal.
Hey. Have fun. Chill. Sorry. Very much looking forward to a nap. Here's the EasyJet on approach.
All right.
Doing the crab dance.
Just had a Wookiee somewhere.
This is flight 2184 from Geneva. He's a PB A320 Classic.
Ryanair to Barcelona lining up next. IKP 737 MAX 8200. Flight 7544.
Do you know how the sound of rain makes you tired? I don't know why it seems to be doing that for me today.
It's because you're under the umbrella.
Oh my word. The struggle is real. Singapore 52 is going to be going next.
going before the next one comes in? Probably not.
Oh, cheers, Paul. He says it's old age.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Keep telling you to bring your blanket. You'll cuddle, cozy and warm.
Honestly, if I close my eyes now, I'd be snoring. You'd be able to hear me.
Who's on approach, Bob? Give him tasks to do to keep him awake.
Sun Express coming in from Antalya with flight 594. This is TCSEP, a 737-800. Behind that, we've got Ryanair descending with a glide slope 2, operated by Buzz, but unfortunately not in the Buzz livery. That's coming in from Bratislava. After that, another Ryanair from Paris, adjacent, Paris Beauvais. Up, pitch down, nose up, nose down, left a bit, right a bit.
Plonk.
Yeah, vision things, speaking from experience, obviously. Of old age.
Well, did we establish that you and a certain few other streamers are all the same age?
Yes,
Yeah. Me and Liz are just babies.
1980 was a good year for streamers. What was that? Are you giving me the so-so hands gesture?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Singapore lining up. When's the A380 due? $11.50 for the A380. Still awake under there, Rob?
Oh, barely. Honestly, really struggling at the moment.
You're just waiting for John to get here now, aren't you?
Yeah, basically, yeah. What's worrying me is I can't see him yet. And he said he was coming to the piano keys.
Oh, did he?
so...
Who's coming in, Rob?
Just give me a minute. I'm gonna just have something to eat, see if that wakes me up a bit.
This is Ryanair operated by Buzz, coming in from Bratislava. 737-800 SPRKV. Next line up should be Jet 2 to Agadir. Just clean all the water off my phone so I can actually read it. Oh. We've got the other Singapore is pinging, going back to Singapore, so that's on the pushback. So we'll have another A350-900 departure shortly. So yeah, Jet 2, flight 1761, 737-800, GGDFR, going to Agadir, is next to go, is lined up. Then there's 2E to Malaga, KLM to Amsterdam, and Ryanair to Rome. Rain's heavier now. You brave souls at the RVP today? A good place to be spotting from today would be the end of Shadow Boss Road. Watching them crabbing as they come in. Although I think it feels like the wind's died down. I don't know if it actually has, but I think it just started to work out somehow. Oh no, how do I stop it? End workout. Right, 2 is going next to Malaga. 737-800 GTUKO, flight to 2786.
Right, I'm back in the room. I feel better after having something to eat. Robin smelt Belvita and he's just sat here waiting.
No, really?
I haven't got any left.
Nope. Wave to the ground ups.
Right, okay, so next is going to be the Ryanair from Paris Beauvais. GRUKK 737-800 with flight 3723. That's just on finals now.
I need wipers from the box. It's really hard to see.
That can probably be arranged, you know.
Or some of that oleophobic coating or whatever it's called.
Soviel Faux Paris. The Ryanair from Oslo, Oslo Torp. Oslo, not really Oslo, is just over Stockport, or about to pass over. So next one to go is going to be KLM 1032 over to Amsterdam. This is PHBXH that we saw arrive not too long ago. A 737-800. So the Ryanair from Berlin to Edinburgh has not got in. That's heading this way. And after this Ryanair from Torp, so we've got Ryanair departing first of all to Rome, flight 3204. This is a MAX 8200 EIHS, just getting off the ground. And short final, we've got the Ryanair from Oslo Torp. And behind that, we've got another diversion, which is an EasyJet that can get into Liverpool. don't seem to be struggling as much as they were earlier.
No. It's not, it seems like the wind's just not picked up here.
I mean, it's clearly blowing, but it just mustn't be that gusty. I don't know what that means, Paul. I know you're referencing the emoji. Oh god. Is divert related to dissect?
No.
No.
Jet 2 lined up to go to Gran Canaria, Airbus A321 Neo. It's G-Suno, flight 1747. Surprisingly quite bright considering how cloudy it is.
Oh. I'm really struggling.
Yeah, not long to
Honestly.
go.
Where is John?
He said he's walking up now, so
Is he?
not sure what he meant walking up. Maybe he's driving.
I don't know whether he's walking up to his car to drive it.
Here comes EasyJet from Amsterdam, A320 Neo GUZLM, flight 3442. I think after this it should be Singapore coming in. Whoop.
Crabby McCrab. No pressure, third landing attempt this. Crabby McCrab face. Yeah, definitely.
Ah, I spy John.
Where? Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's still got his old squeaky wheels. Right, Singapore. Next to go.
Hello. Hello. Miserable, innit? It is. Get your brolly up first.
Right.
John's a proper streamer, he doesn't need a brolly.
Put my banana shorts ready and everything.
Singapore then, going back to Singapore, A350-900 9V SJH, flight 51.
So the Ryanair that couldn't get into Edinburgh, I'm not sure where it's going because it's definitely not coming to. Well, I assume it's not coming to Manchester, given that it's over Bolton at 33,000 feet.
What was it that? Do you remember that one that came in? Was it from Germany?
Yeah.
And then couldn't land and then went all the way back to Germany.
No, that was a Eurowings from Dusseldorf.
Yeah.
I think it had 3 attempts, didn't it? Couldn't get it.
I can't remember.
Or was
Yeah.
it 2 attempts and then went back? Here's Pegasus from Istanbul, flight 1179, TCRDK.
This is Saw Man, Seesaw Man.
Pulling up a bit,
Yeah, Seesaw Man.
wobbling a bit.
So we've got another inbound. Turkish coming in, A321. Also coming in from Istanbul. Flight 1993, TCLSN.
In the chat, Mizzle likes Pegasus.
Yeah, fly pigs. Yeah, they don't look to be crabbing quite as much as they were earlier. I think the wind direction's
Yeah.
changed a huge amount, but
I don't think it's changed that much at all, like you say.
oh, it seems to have stopped raining there.
G-Sun B is going to be going next to Tenerife South with flight 845 A321 Neo.
Blow the water off my phone.
Arriving next from Milan is Ryanair Flight 6819, operated by 9HQBD today, a 737-800 from Malta Air.
It's a spray action now. Yes.
A decent amount of water on the runway now.
Yeah.
Steve B, thank you so much for your support, for being a member for 9 months now. It's really kind of you. Says, glad to be part of this amazing channel.
Yeah, thank you,
Glad
Steve.
to have you with us. TUI from Chambéry on approach, then EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle. Ryanair to Budapest about to roll. Flight 8358 SPRZO, operated by Buzz.
Let's got a private plane going after this.
2B275 down from Chambéry next. GTAWY, some 37800. He's pointing towards us, but flying along the runway direction.
Yeah.
Hey Crispy L, he says, gents, thanks for your efforts today, really enjoyed it again.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're very welcome.
I've enjoyed it too. It's weird for us two in a row.
Honestly, it's exhausting.
I think Rob's timed out.
I really, it's horrible because I've got no energy left. It's so hard to concentrate now.
And yeah, I was the one that was ill all week. Yeah, no, it's been really good. I've enjoyed doing it.
We'll get you kicked over to John when he's as soon as he's live.
He's got getting his headset on, so it shouldn't be too long, hopefully.
Mel Bell says, my son arriving on Ryanair flight 1952 from Cologne. Dan is his name. Arriving soon.
Cool. Hainan is pinging as well, so we might be able to say bye now, depending on how long it takes. Got Aer Lingus here taxiing out. Heading off to Bridgetown, A330 300. Geidy, G-E-I-D-Y. Just come in, so let's not go in anywhere. So I think this is the next one to depart. Glad of the break in the rain for a few minutes at least. Mainly because I can then see what it's actually on my phone. Trying to read small lettering when it's covered with rain is really difficult.
It's partly my own fault, Russ. I didn't come prepared for today either. I didn't bring enough to eat or drink, all the right kind of things.
The private plane just went out. Sorry.
Hey Julie K. Oh, thank you for the tenner. That's too kind of you.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
She says, Julie says, sorry RNT, I'm at work, happy Sunday, and hello to everyone in the chat, see you all soon.
Oh, thank you, Julie. You're one of the hardest working people I know. Oh. Jet down. Coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A320 200 Classic GEZWH, flight 2106. I thought Sundays were quite busy, but it's been fairly quiet today, hasn't it? Like steady,
Yeah.
but I guess because they're on singles as well, it probably feels different to what we're used to on a Saturday. So I presume EasyJet might go before Aer Lingus. EasyJet's going to Paris, GEZTX, flight 2107, A320 200. see anyone approach, and yes, it is. I think Hainan has pushed. The windsocks moved slightly around now, actually. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit more around to the right,
Yeah.
more up the runway.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, EasyJet next, and then behind that is Aer Lingus lining up to go to Bridgetown. Flight 931, A330 300. And Robert stood up.
I just need to come out of there, I think. I think it's the darkness of being under that umbrella as well.
Yeah, dark with the rain on top.
Oh. You've read this out, haven't you?
Yes.
He's done everything today. Aer Lingus UK flight 931 going next to Bridgetown, lined up and ready to go on 23 right. Airbus A330 300 GEIDY. It's Gusty. You see, I've got energy stood up.
Yeah. That's good because we've got to pack up.
Oh.
Sorry. I always thought I had loads of cables, and you look over at John's and he's just got at least as many as me, if not more.
Well, he has to do your bit and my bit, doesn't he? So
Yes. I don't know how he does it.
I need to slim mine down now. Oh jeez, I've got really sort out what's wrong with that router.
Yeah, I think they all probably need taken apart and check-in after their fall yesterday. Right, Guinea's on the roll.
Well, it can't have been that did it though, because it played up yesterday anyway. Proper gusty now.
Yeah. This will be where we've missed all the good wind.
We got the A380 Go Around.
Yeah.
Simon Lowe's in the forbidden field.
What was it?
Or the one next to it that isn't forbidden.
That's the thing with Simon, you never know where he's going to pop up.
You don't.
I mean, he literally called it a pop-up stream. Oh, Simon's here. And there it is. Bye now. Well, we might as well say bye now, though.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
If you don't join us on a Saturday, we usually finish our stream with Hainan, so we can say bye now.
Bye now. Well, we've gone over. Oh no, I think we did that before 17,500 subs.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say 17,500 hours.
Today.
This weekend, yeah, feels like it. Right. Ryanair lined up and attempting to go to Dublin.
Or is this the one that diverted in?
I'm not sure.
No, don't think so.
Well, I suppose we might as well do a wrap up while we watch this taxi out. As we said earlier in the stream, we did our very first live stream about the end of February, beginning of March last year in Fuerteventura.
We did, next to the runway.
Yeah. So today's stream is effectively the end of our first year of live streaming. So just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's joined us along the way. Started off with amazing support from Marco Nelia from the Madeira Woman Spotter and Madeira Runway Spotting channels, who gave us a good push and got us about 30 people, I think, on
Yeah.
to watch our first attempt at doing a live stream, which was interesting. You can watch it; it is available on the channel. We don't hide it because it's good to see like the growth from where we started to where we are now.
Yeah, it was definitely different.
Yeah, a couple of challenging months for a while. Lots of things cropping up and having to figure out what's going wrong. And
Sorry, see you soon, CMT.
JCMT.
Thanks again.
Yeah, we used to do Sunday evenings. We've got some great stuff, and that's where we got pretty much all of our mods, really.
Yeah.
When we did our first call for mods. And yeah, over the summer, we thankfully grew and switched to a Saturday to get a bit of variety. And also meant that we weren't streaming just before going to bed and going to work on a Monday.
Yeah, it made the weekend seeming like, you know, that kind of feeling you get on a Monday. It just made it feel like we were going to work on a Sunday evening, even though we enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, so we've worked hard in the first year. We've changed lots of things. We've upgraded lots of things. I won't tell you how much we've spent because it's been fortune. But we've done it because we enjoy doing it, and we want to. Oh, I forgot I was on manual focus now. Do the streams our way. Come on, focus. Let's look at the tree.
It's focused just on the tree.
Yeah, do things our way and enjoy it, and hope that other people enjoy what we do as well. So thank you everyone who's given us a try, whether we're your cup of tea or not. Appreciate you at least giving us a go. And for everyone who has subscribed and come back, who's supported us, whether it's with kind words, likes, memberships, donations, etc. A massive thank you from both of us.
Ooh, that ultimate.
Yeah, it was a little hairy, wasn't it?
Speedy. Thank you everybody for the wishes in the chat. Sophie, Paul, Sylvia. Mrs. Orca says, your channel was the first one I watched. Love you guys. Love you too. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Offie Mick. He says, I love your stream.
Yeah, also a big shout out to our fans across the world, Australia, New Zealand. Got massive support over there. Thank you so much. Also Canada and America as well. Germany.
Yeah, I can't
Kenya,
wait. No, exactly. Yeah,
Nairobi,
loads of different places.
Taiwan.
Iraq.
I want to say Vietnam. I'm not sure if we.
At some point there has
Yeah.
been. Somebody from in Barbados at some point.
There's someone from Saudi Arabia yesterday, which I think was the first. No one from
Dubai.
Antarctica yet, though.
Antarctica.
The Arctic. Some penguins coming on.
Oh, Nanny Plane's been gifted a membership by Mrs. Orca. Thank you so much,
Oh,
Ruth. That's
thank
really
you.
kind of you.
Right, time to say bye, Nan. It's on the roll.
Bye, Nan.
Cracking ribbons off this yesterday. I don't think I'm going to get any today, though.
Was.
Massive thank you to the mods for being with us, both yesterday and today. Fantastic support as always.
Yeah, thank you so much for all your help and support over the past year or so. We can't wait for what we've got coming this year. Lots of things we wanna do. But yeah, we can't do it without you guys.
John gets a go around.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, right.
Oh.
They almost turned around to get it as well.
This is what happens. John rocks up. I think that's the one with somebody's son on. Who's watching. Well, there you go. Your son's just had a go around.
Right, I'll bookend the stream.
Sorry?
Bookend the stream of go arounds. Start with the A380 go around and then finish with around out. Nice. Well, don't worry, we'll kick you over to John in a second, who's currently live, so you won't miss that coming back in. Tripod.
Sorry?
Just parking the tripod.
Oh.
Yeah, so enjoy your holiday, mods, from flight free for a few weeks. So we're not here for the next couple of Saturdays. So John from Drones and Planes, hopefully, will be filling those slots. So please give him a try on Saturday morning if you're a regular.
We'll be back on the 15th of March.
Yes.
At 5:30 a.m. as usual, 5:36.
And I know it's disappointing to hear, but I think planes will be back next Sunday probably.
Yeah, I'm sorry, they are coming back from Innsbruck.
Yeah, so we'll kick you over now. Have a great time. We'll see you very, very soon. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Wah, 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 wah.
Can't wait for wine.
Do, 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 do.